Hi, folks. Hey, Jade, you are the first one here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to more Resident Evil 5. And we're working our way through the numbered Resident Evil games, trying to do them all deathless. And hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Saturday. How's it going? Mills McGee, welcome back. Hi, happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? Oh man. All right. So, let's see. I've been good actually this week. What I've been working on, I've been mostly cutting a new video. So hopefully, just got out of the shower. Awesome. Well, good timing. Let's see. Hopefully, we'll have something. Hey, Sasuke, welcome back. Hi, happy Saturday. How's your day going? Yeah, hopefully we'll have something to talk about video wise here in the next couple of weeks or so. Like I'm about like 60% of the way through like an assembly cut. So still got a little ways to go, but I'll be doing that tonight. Doing good, looking into all the Firewatch lore for a possible future stream. I wouldn't mind going back and doing Firewatch. Hey, Lil Cam to King. You've been waiting for this. You've been missing this game. Welcome back. Mills McGee, your mom got a foster dog from Romania, so you've been playing with her. Oh, nice. Yeah, Mills McGee also posted some pictures of her dog. I think it was Hamish was his name. Super cute. Oh, my God. If you're in the Discord, their photos are in the pets channel. And if you're not in the Discord, hey, there's Discord. It's linked in the chat, so you definitely go check it out. Yeah, so we, let's see. We had, last time we did this, we got through the first half of the game. We did have a death early. Well, we got a game over because Sheva died. Getting ready to go to your mom soon. Cool. Sheva ran into a furnace and immediately died because, of course, she did. So, to be clear, one thing on this is I am using a mod, a trainer that makes Sheva unkillable because, unfortunately, Sheva loves to throw herself into fatal situations in this game. So, we're gonna avoid that. But we're training for a deathless run right now, meaning if I die at any point today, we're gonna go back to the beginning of Resident Evil 5. When we do the proper run, if I was to die here today, we'd go back to Resident Evil 1 and start over there. Jade, you hope everyone will have a great Mother's Day. Yes, absolutely. So if you are celebrating, happy Mother's Day to everybody. It's tomorrow as I record this. But we'll be on tomorrow, Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and either continuing 5 or starting Resident Evil 6. Oh, boy. It has been a while. I made a video about Resident Evil 6 where I had to rewrite the story like a little over a year ago. And I played that game more than I would like to admit because it was just like one of those things where it's like I had to understand how it worked and get all the moments right and all that. So I've spent a lot of time with Resident Evil 6. I don't know if I'm ready to go back, but I knew this was going to happen. So we'll be talking about that. I wouldn't mind doing a Firewatch stream at some point, Emily. I feel like that's one of those ones where it's like we could probably knock that out in like an hour. No, not an hour. Sorry, one stream, excuse me, but a couple of hours. If I remember, it's not a very long game. And it's like, oh God, it's one of those ones. I'm not going to say why for people who haven't played it. It has an excellent second act, and then kind of does nothing with it. Unfortunately, the ending of is a little bit of a letdown considering that like how much suspense they built and built it effectively too. I've only played it the one time, so it would be fun to go back and see it again, kind of like knowing what's coming and seeing like how they breadcrumbed out the story. So that might be cool. Let's see other stuff to talk about that's going on. What else? I think, gosh, that might be about it. Let me get our friends on. Well, let's see. Let me first of all, let's get our friends on YouTube and TikTok on. YouTube Shorts and TikTok, excuse me. Apparently, the person who helped you with Life is Strange played either game about 105 times per game to figure out what each choice did. Jeez. Well, I mean, I admire the dedication. I really do. Love somebody who's like gonna go that far into making a walkthrough because then you know you can trust it. All right, let's see. I'm getting TikTok up. I have to do TikTok a certain way in order to make sure that the chat will pick up. And I think okay, good. All right, we're live on TikTok and we are up and running, so we should be able to get chat. What kind of Mills McGee? What kind of dog did your mom get? What breed? All right, you got your mom a candle and some money for Mother's Day. Oh, she'll like that. I mean, I'm sure she'd like anything you got her, but still. There's no game sound. Yeah, there's no game sound yet. Don't worry. I have the music on, but let me swap it over. Thank you for asking, though. Let's see. Okay. Of course, now that I just swapped it over, now there's no actual sound on here. So let's give it a second. There we go. Now we should be hearing it. Yeah, that should be coming through now. Let me know if it's not. The candle scent is jasmine champagne. Ooh. Mills McGee, it's a mix. Looks like a Chihuahua. No, it's okay. I can never spell Chihuahua. Thank God for autocorrect. But with a bigger body, I'll send a pic in the Discord. Yeah, please do. All right. Let's see. Make sure. All right. Are you guys? You should be hearing sound now. Hey, Pia, welcome back. Pia Taylor's version. Hey there. That's cute. Good to see you, Pia. Welcome. How you doing? All right. It sounds good. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, I think we are up and running and ready. Let's go. All right. So we are, if you don't remember,
Resident Evil 5.
All right. So if you don't remember the story on this one, so let's see. Chris Redfield from the first game, from Code Veronica, and a couple of the side games as well. Oh, thank you, Pia. It's good to see you too. How's your day going? She got driven all the way from across Europe. They set off earlier in the week with 27 dogs and a cat. These people driving are amazing. That is a lot of patience to drive with that many folks. Hey, Gavitron! Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Gavitron Gaming also streams onto Twitch. So if you are a fan of watching streams on Twitch, as some of you seem to be, definitely check out Gavitron Gaming. He's a great follow. Let's see. I think he's been doing a lot of. Well, hang on. Let me do a proper shout out. 1 second. Let's see if my shout out thing is working today. It is. Yes. Maybe. Yes, but it has not picked you up yet. Okay, all right. Shortly after that, I always want to like shout people out early. Let me do this right. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, so definitely check out Gavitron Gaming. Oh yeah, no problem, Gav. How's your day going? What are you up to? All right. So as a reminder, hey, Sista, shalom to you too. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Let's see. So as a reminder, for Resident Evil 5, this is taking place in the kind of fictional country, I think the region of Kajuju, in Africa. And Chris Redfield has been sent to investigate some bioweapons that may be deployed there. And he's teamed up with Sheva Alomar, who is a local agent of the BSAA, who's like his current like anti-bioweapon agency. And just getting started. Your dad's gonna help you install some shelves in your garage. Nice. Okay, sounds like a good day. Good way to spend a day. It's really warm here, so I imagine you probably got some of that heat up in Seattle as well. Let's see. Zombie Jair Slade says, my dad has a dog and she got Emart Chihuahua or something like that. I don't know what kind of dog breed she is. She's abandoned, so nobody knows it's gonna happen to her, and she's gonna do great with people. Oh, I bet. Emily says, Firewatch is 4 to 3 hours. Stray Cat Crossing is 2 to 3 hours. Both are one-stream games. Yeah, oh yeah, we could definitely knock those out in one. So, of course, what Chris doesn't know yet is that his nemesis from the original game, Albert Wesker, is the one behind these bioweapons, but we will find that out today. Hey, Zavi Bay. I'm good. How are you? Let's see. I meant to say nobody knows exactly what happened to her. She was abandoned. Okay, I got you. All right. So then, let's see. We have played the first 3 chapters so far. And let's see. We'll go in there. Yeah, we're in the caves now. So we're starting to, of course, be on the trail of whatever is happening here. And they don't know yet. I am on the easier difficulty because what I'm trying to do, as you can see here, is I'm trying to figure out, like, where are the insta-death spots that I'm going to have to figure out for the real run. So that's why we are playing on easy for this. Let's see. Network selection. We're going to go offline. And let's see. Do not allow anyone to join. Attack reaction. Infinite ammo. No. Cool. All right. You have a picture of your son's Discord. Nice. All right. So this is, right here, our arsenal. Let's see. So, do have the Magnum in there for Chris. Sheva's got a pistol, but no ammo. Okay, that's unfortunate. We'll do a bit of that here. Can I split? I cannot split this. Maybe if I remove it, can I split it? No, just one or the other. All right, fine. All right, so that means her name is Saya. Oh, that's a good name for a dog. A good 2 syllables. That's good for a dog. Something like that. You can be like, Saya, get off that. Saya, what's in your mouth? You know, that kind of thing. Let's see. Okay. Do I have any ammo I can give her? I don't have that. I think we'll have to pick it up. All right. Cool. Alrighty. So this is, the outbreak is related to the Ouroboros virus, which is a new one that kind of, it transforms people kind of like the Resident Evil 4 Plaga did, but it is a bit too, it's faster. So this is also Josh Stone, I believe his name is the gentleman who is piloting the boat right now. Another member of the BSAA. And we got a lead that
place he was talking about.
The organizers of the outbreak might be here.
That's the boat the woman used to get away.
So this is the second half of the game. You relate to Saya? Aw. Your dog was dumped as a puppy by the breeder, has some health issues. Some people are horrific. Yeah.
This is not just
the way
about
people treat
Jill,
dogs is terrible.
but the Ouroboros project
We don't deserve
as well.
dogs.
I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you. I will call HQ and try to get the withdrawal order.
Say it's black and white.
We'll also try to get you back up.
Oh, yes. So Chris's old partner from the original game, Jill Valentine, was presumed dead. And Chris found some photographs of Jill that makes him think that she might not only be alive, but also she might be here in Africa. So Chris is on the lookout for Jill, and that's why this is kind of personal for him. And we're starting. All right. So Sheva's gonna have to deal with the stun baton until we find some more ammo. But luckily, this game is pretty good about showering you with ammo.
Said Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible.
Come on!
But I don't have any proof.
Tricell.
Roger.
There is a connection. What does that mean for Africa?
Not sure. But if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
They found some tents that were branded as Tricell. They don't entirely know what Tricell is or why it is. Here, you take the ammo.
Roger.
Or how they're connected. We just know that for some reason the Tricell Corporation is connected. Now we're gonna learn about the Tricell Corporation. It's pretty freaking cartoonish. We have not met Excella yet. She is she is a character, literally in this case. All right, let's see. Let's get our way on here. Now that, hey, Brenzy, welcome back. Captain Caveman is your favorite superhero? I don't know, Captain Caveman. Is that a real thing? I believe you. I just don't know it. Oh, boy. All right. Time for the spiders. It's a Resident Evil game. So we got to blast some spiders at some point. You gonna drop anything for me? No, just spiders. All right. Get out of here. Uh-oh. If you played Resident Evil 4, of course, you know about the the ladders getting knocked over. That's a popular game mechanic in that particular game. Alrighty. Around here, we'll eventually go across that bridge. I just want to see if there's more over here. What is that? Hey, Jay, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, you got the stuff there. You got the sniper rifle ammo. Is there anything else here? Oh, God. There is stuff here. Lots of spiders. So, as mentioned, let's see. Sheva is unkillable. Gavatron, thank you for the check-in. And Pia, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. Thank you so much. Oh, I may not be getting my alerts on TikTok. Let me just fix that real quick. So I should be hearing a sound whenever people give gifts and such. Just want to make sure that I do. Alrighty, let's see here. There should be. Quick thing. Should be able to see a monitor on here. There it is. Never mind. They're on. Cool. Dwayne Fortune, thanks for following on TikTok. Hey, Terry.
Bits for the Kevolution.
Oh, Jay, thank you for the bits. My Saturday's going good. Went off and I was out very late with a friend last night. And then went on a run this morning, got some brunch, and now I've just been like knocking out life maintenance, hanging out with you guys this afternoon. Then I'm going to edit tonight. So it'll be a bit of a productive Saturday. That's okay. I need this. How's your Saturday going? Terry, what are you up to? Okay, so far so good on these caves. I say that right before the ravenous spiders show up. Because of course I do. Because why wouldn't there be giant ravenous spiders? You binge watched a couple of Marvel movies last night. Which one? Marvel movies? I have not watched a Marvel movie since Endgame. I've heard good things about Thunderbolts, but I've not seen it personally. What did I see recently? I saw Sinners, which if you've not seen is very good. There seems to be, there's something in this skull. Do I have to shoot the skull? I do. Alrighty. I kind of like Sheva's look with this giant sniper rifle. It's a good look for her. Marvel movie you saw was Deadpool 2. Oh, okay. Which is like, it was always a Marvel movie, but like Deadpool has only recently, been integrated. Jay Edits, thanks for following on TikTok. Deadpool's kind of now been a little bit more like recently integrated into the MCU. I still have not seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I heard good things about that. Let's see, you watched Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2, then Captain Marvel, then Black Widow, then Doctor Strange, and the one with Scarlet Witch. Cool. All right, you got a lot going on there. What did I watch recently? I finished the new Black Mirror season. I thought that was really good. There's definitely,
Looks
you know,
like there's
ups
been
and
some
downs, of
recent
course,
activity.
but like overall, I think it was a really good season.
I hope Irving was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
Yes, Irving was the last boss that we killed in yesterday's stream. No, sorry, last Sunday's stream. Avengers movies don't pique your interest. Oh, Terry, thank you for the dragon. You're just relaxing now. Cool. I enjoy them, just for the spectacle, just having like all of those characters in one place. You make such interesting stories about how those folks relate to each other. What was my favorite episode of Black Mirror this season? I think my favorite one was Common People. It was the first one. I won't ruin it, but for those of you who haven't seen it, it's very classic Black Mirror, where it's like, you know, there is a problem arises, and of course, don't worry, because there is a friendly tech company that is there and is going to help get you through it, and then you find out the cure is way worse than the disease. You have a few misgivings about Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness. It's an MCU movie, though you really enjoyed it. Sam Raimi's horror touches came through. I mean, I appreciate they gave Sam Raimi the chance to do an MCU movie.
I see you need a hand.
But I've not watched it there. Also, you haven't watched The Last of Us. Let's see. In a couple days, you'll get on it when you get back home. I am torn about how I feel the season is going. There's definitely some good I like about it. They made some good changes, and there's a couple of them where I'm just kind of like, I don't know that they're really getting the like how the game works. Chloe's asking what I'm playing on. I'm playing on PC, so this is the Steam version of the game. Let's see. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? You haven't watched Black Mirror yet, so don't spoil. I will not spoil it. Don't worry. But yeah, I think it was the first episode of the season. I think is the best one. The last episode is also very good. It's the Callister sequel. So it's the first sequel that they made in Black Mirror, like the first like sequel to one of their prior episodes. And it was the USS Callister, which is like the Star Trek-y episode. Very good. I won't spoil it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Black Panther was pretty good despite having to deal with the death of its lead, Chadwick Boseman. Oh, Jade, he passed away in real life, so it wasn't like a plot spoiler. I don't think. Well, unless you knew that. You're excited for Final Destination Bloodlines? The TikTok reviews are not good. I mean, it's like the 6th entry in a horror franchise. That's always a little dicey. Your dad doesn't play. Let's see. Last of Us finally saw the golf game devastated him. Oh no. I've been asking friends, and they were pretty wrecked. I thought it wasn't fair that like the TV show enjoyers got a week off after that episode. They got to decompress for a little while. Like I had to keep playing the game after the golf scene. Oh, hang on. But yeah, there's a couple of moments that are very different from the game in this week's episode. Some ways good, some ways not. You saw trailers for the Until Dawn movie. You don't know how you feel about it. Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good, unfortunately. I have friends who saw it, and they were like, eh. I think a friend said it was like 2 out of 5 for him, and I was like, okay, that's pretty good. This is a person who likes horror movies also, so like, target audience, definitely. He didn't play the game, I don't think. But, he might have, actually. Hey, Aaron. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. We are just working our way through Resident Evil 5, trying to beat it deathless. How are you? Terry said Until Dawn was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, because they do a little bit of every kind of horror in Until Dawn, it feels like it wouldn't lend itself well to a horror movie. It's kind of like when people talk about like adapting Grand Theft Auto to be a movie, and I'm like, I get why you'd want to do that because it's like, you know, a very well-known franchise and all that, but it's like Grand Theft Auto, like the fun comes from like the personal mayhem that you raise, right? Seeing scripted mayhem in Grand Theft Auto just wouldn't be interesting. At least I don't think so. Let's see, Chloe, pretty good. Saw someone get here last night with help on Professional before he was forced to restart. Hey, thanks for the 1K likes on TikTok. Well, we're playing it on a much easier difficulty because I am trying to learn how to do this game deathless. So I'm not so much worried about losing. We'll see. Well, at least Mexico is. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. It'll be Mother's Day here in the States tomorrow, Aaron. But pretty close to it. So it's in Mexico. It's Mother's Day today. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I guess I never thought about what Mother's Day would be in another country stuff. It was his first playthrough. The help lent on the stipulation of playing on professional. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's the let's see. Is it the 10th today? Yes, it is the 10th. Okay, gotcha. Mother's Day in the UK was last month. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, Mother's Day, I think it's the second Sunday in May here in the States, which is tomorrow. What are you all doing, for those of you who are celebrating Mother's Day, what are you all doing for your moms? My family is weird. My family, they're a gift card family. I have tried to get them to, like, be down for, like, more personal gifts or whatever. They just want gift cards. Every single time I ask them what they want. It's like, I just want an Amazon gift card or something like that. So I'm like, all right. Pretty warm here right now. It's like 75 degrees. Yeah, it's almost like that, too. I think that's in, like, the low to mid-20s for those of you who are on Celsius. And considering it's been pretty chilly here in San Francisco, that is very welcome. You're going to take your mom to dinner? Oh, nice. She's going to love that. Oh. God! Woo! That could have been bad. That was probably an insta-kill if I... Oh, God. It might still be, now I think about it. It's a warm day in the UK. Yeah, I think it's just warm everywhere right now. When I was in Arizona a few weeks ago, it got up to like 100 degrees, which is like high 30s for those of you on Celsius. So it is definitely warming up around here.
Take it! Roger!
You like Resident Evil 5, you hope it gets remade? Oh, it's going to get remade. I mean, if you look at the remake of 4, the end credits absolutely set up a remake of 5. And like 5 was, for a long time, the highest grossing Resident Evil of all time. I think, or the best-selling one. Oh, where did you come from? I believe the remake of 2 has now beaten it, but still, though. Have my first time playing. I have played this before, JC, but not only once. So this one is like the one I think I'm most worried about for this Deathless franchise run that we're gonna do. Just because I'm like, I don't know all the tips and tricks on this the way it does it so far. UK doesn't have aircon, so the heat hits us differently. It's horrendous. Oh yeah, same thing here. So we have. Our city is, by American standards, pretty old. You know, we were a gold rush town. So, like, San Francisco really kind of built up in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So a lot of the houses just do not have air conditioning. Now, it's fine most of the time, but when we get the occasional heat wave, it is pretty unbearable. Hey, JC Denton. You wish Code Veronica and Zero can get remade? Absolutely love Zero. I just played Zero for the first time. I liked it. It was good. Yeah, but which Resident Evil would you like to get remade? Let's see. The Code Veronica or 5. I like Code Veronica better, I think. They're both good games. But I think if I had to pick, that's what I'd go with. Terry also says Code Veronica. I feel like 5 and 6 were like the games where if you grew up playing these games, like if you were like, you know, like if you and like your older brother had Resident Evil 5 and you played together and stuff like that, then I feel like people love 5 and 6 if they're about that. I definitely got introduced to Resident Evil at the single player, like Raccoon City Trilogy era. So those are my favorites. Because you're into Bad Boys. You are into Bad Boys. That much I know. Oh, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok. Oh boy, there's a... All right, that's actually not a bad little sequence. So they were blocking the crossbow guys. The crossbow folks were like sniping from afar. I need to give Sheva the... Let's see. Sheva, you need to take this rifle ammo. Get over here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. What the heck do we do here? Okay. Excellent question.
Come on!
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What does this do exactly? Does this raise that door? Maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know if that's timed, so we better move. Alright, well, I hate to leave that ammo. Okay, it is time. Crap. Alright, through here. Whew. You grew up on the OG games with a challenge made between your dad and your sister. Oh, that's fun. My parents never played games. I'm kind of jealous of folks who like grew up with parents that have actually played video games before. Let's see. You were into Billy, then there was Jail, then you had a crush on. There was Wesker, Leon, 3, 4, and 6. Chris and Ethan Winters in 7, and then Lady D in 8. That is quite the quite the menagerie of people there. Wait a minute. Can we? Oh, okay. All right. We can go back out now. Get out. That's good. Jill Valentine's what you meant. All right. Aaron, Code Veronica's better than 5, but 5 feels like more of Call of Duty in third person. I mean, that was definitely what they were going for. So I believe that.
I need ammo.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want that ammo. Give me.
Use this.
There we go. Thank you. Boom. Yeah, so I'm real curious to know like what they're gonna do with the remake of 5, because it's like, well, one, like, are they going to improve the co-op? I'm sure that they will do that. How will they handle, you know, the reception politically to this game? You know, because I'm sure that they are gonna make a few adjustments to make it a little bit more palatable than the original. Let's see. Challenge was you can only do 1 healing, and when you lose, you hand the controller to the next person. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. Wait, hang on. I just got a bunch of ammo. Thank you for that, Sheva. There we go. Okay. Speaking of Call of Duty, you got 4 crushes in there. I have not played a Call of Duty game, I think, since Modern Warfare. I like single-player games, so, like, and obviously Call of Duty is, like, all about the multiplayer. Oh, this looks like a QTE. I don't like anything about this. Do you think the 5 remake will be an upgrade over the original? Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, they've done really good work with their remakes so far. I would be shocked if the remake of 5 was just somehow bad. I think, I mean, obviously, like, some people didn't like the remake of 3, including me. Or rather, oh, there's things I like about it. But overall, I wish it was better, because I love the original. Okay, good to know. There's some QTEs I gotta watch out for there. You have a crush on Ghost, Koenig, Vendetta, and Keegan. I assume those are Call of Duty characters. I think I remember Ghost. You also had hardwired 3 PS2s to each other for Outbreak, and you were yelling across the hallway. Oh, that's fun. I loved Outbreak so much. I really wish that game had had some staying power. Okay. You're gonna go pull the other one, I think, and... So, if those of you who don't know, Resident Evil Outbreak was probably the first multiplayer Resident Evil game. I actually have a video on it on my my main YouTube channel, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, those are 4 bad boys that you like, and you can have a whoa. All right, they're from Modern Warfare 2. Well, I think that'd be a 5 if you were involved. I knew we were going to talk about kinks today, but I am surprised it happened that early. Actually, no. Why am I surprised about that? Of course I'm not. I really should start 18+ing my streams. Oh, man. They're all from Modern Warfare 2. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have not played 2. I've only played the first one, and that was a long time ago. Okay, we got... I can see in there, and there is a statue. I don't know how I'm going to interact with that statue. Not getting in there. Well, it's a big old room and nothing's tried to kill me yet, so clearly I haven't found whatever the trigger is. Got some pots. That's probably not the thing I'm looking for, but I will take the gold or ammo you got for me. Thank you very much. We'll do some weapon upgrades here in a bit. I've been just trying to upgrade the weapons as hard as possible, so like now they have a ton of stopping power. Okay, so that's all that's here. Do I need to go down somewhere? I feel like I've been up a whole bunch already. Thanks, Shade. Okay, let's see. Another statue. Good to know. Okay, that is probably going to come down at some point. Let's look at this. What exactly is over here? There's 3 statues. There's a 4th one right there. Nah. Jade, thank you for recommending, for doing Good Girl. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you can take that.
Roger.
For redeeming Good Girl on Twitch. All right, let's see here.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Jade. Seems like there is 2 bells to hit. Okay, so clearly we're gonna have to pull those together. And I'm guessing that means, here, can I assign one of these to you, Sheva? You take this one?
Sheva!
Roger, get the other one.
Okay, there we go. All right, this has got to be what it is. So, Runts, we're practicing for a Deathless run right now. So we're doing it on easy right now. The actual franchise Deathless run will be on normal. All right, I don't know what we're going to get for pulling these together. Probably, probably spiders. That's what we're going to get. We're going to get spiders. All right, let's go. And boom. What does that accomplish? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we've connected the paths, and what else has happened? We created some stairs. Okay. To the next statue. Cool. What do we get over here? Are you a jet? Nice. All right, let's go this way. We can figure out where those stairs raised up. I'm not entirely sure. Am I doing a file clear? I have not done a straight up file clear yet. I imagine I probably should, just for the sake of, like, otherwise it really wouldn't be fair to go with all the endgame weapons, you know? I actually didn't see how to file clear. I'm sure there is a way, but I was, like, kind of poking around the options and I didn't look at it. But yeah, like, for those of you who don't know, for Resident Evil 5 and 6, the upgrades that you get are persistent, so they'll stay across multiple playthroughs, which is fine, except it just makes it so it's not, you know, like, it's a little too easy, right? It does kind of remove some of the challenge because you're using, like, better weapons than you should have. All right. Before we pull these, let's just look around real quick. Oh, that's why. Take that idol. Gimme. We might end up doing it multiple times as well and just add on, like, new difficulty modifiers, you know? You wish they made it so you could choose new game and start with nothing. Right, I know. I was like, I looked around. I don't think, and I might have missed it. I'm sure there is a way to do it, but I didn't see a way to accomplish that. And, like, even it has Steam Cloud saves now, so even if I uninstall the game and reinstall it, I believe those upgrades will still be there. Yeah, Brandy, we're doing some treasure hunt. Okay, so let's see what else is here. Only way is file clear or mods. Good to know. Okay, I'm sure I can figure out, like, where my save file is, like, in my like on my drive, and, like, delete that. Oh, something just came up. All right, so we can go that way. I've also not gone over here yet, I don't think. All right, well, that was gonna happen sometime. Let's go, boys. Well, Sheva's got a grenade launcher, so this isn't going to last too long.
Nice
I do have a trainer. I wonder if that trainer will let me remove my upgrades. Because I am using a mod that makes Sheva unkillable. Just because, you know, if you've played this game, you know Sheva definitely just jumps headlong into danger. In fact, my first try on this, I thought I had it properly activated. Didn't, and Sheva died. She just ran right into the furnace. Take those shotgun shells. Oh! All right. Let's see. Those are exploding arrows. Who is shooting those? You guys, up top. You as well. Feels very much like 4, you know? There we go. Okay. But yeah, because I thought about that, so I looked around trying to figure out, like, okay, there's got to be a way to do, like, a new game start. And no, there really wasn't. It's down here. Does this just allow me to get... Oh, okay, all right, back here. I've not pulled this one yet. Sheva is so annoying. Sometimes you used to speedrun, and she ran right in front of my RPG. Yeah. When I made a video on 6, I was trying to capture some footage from the end of the final fight in 5, and she kept running, like, face first into Wesker's, like, final attack that can one-shot you, and so I kept dying, like, over and over just because Sheva was just not very smart. So that's why I'm really hoping for a remake of 5 where Sheva actually has some sense of self-preservation. I do like the puzzle design on this, though. I really appreciate, like, rooms or spaces that, like, transform on you like that. We have not pulled this one yet, I don't think. Let's see. Anything else here?
Sheva!
Roger. There's only one chain. The other one must be somewhere else.
Oh, mystery. Okay. All right, you stay there. And I will go look. Ooh, treasure. Gimme. What are you? These are flash rounds. I don't have anywhere to get those. I like the idea of flash rounds. I think I'll use the mixer. Yeah, why not? No, okay, maybe not. Let's put that again. Okay, I guess we won't be able to do it. Same thing with PS2, Resident Evil 4, Ashley would just stand in front of you when there's enemies. It almost works a little bit better for me with Ashley, because Ashley is supposed to be, like, unable to take care of herself. Like, Sheva's a BSA agent, for God's sakes. Maybe it's... Actually, no, I think it's this other way. Like, there's no excuse for Sheva to have, like, that much of a death wish. Looking around to see where this other statue is. Not seeing it. It's down there. Spiritual Awakening, how do I split the screen when on live? What do you mean? When you say split the screen, I'm not sure, but I'm happy to tell you. Sheva needs to be in another game. We were talking about this with Resident Evil 6. Like, the ladies of Resident Evil kind of got the shaft. Like, it was all the old returning men characters. Runs, thanks for following on TikTok. And then all new lady characters for the most part, except for Sherry Birkin and Ada, of course. But, like, where was Jill? Where was Claire? Where was Ashley? Where was Sheva? I would have loved to have seen those characters again. Oh, gameplay and me on view. So what I'm doing right now is I'm actually streaming in OBS and just reflecting it. So I have two different sources. Well, three. So I've got my thumbnail, I've got me in front of the thumbnail, hi, and then the gameplay like in a separate source. Unfortunately, Sheva will not be in a remake unless they get the original VA. Really? I feel like that shouldn't stop it because the VA doesn't own the character. You could recast her, I assume. Oh, Spiritual Awakening. OBS is a streaming software. So that's what allows me to stream my gameplay onto Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and everywhere else. Sorry, I should have clarified. Oh god. Oh, no worries. How can you get OBS? Oh, it's free. You can download it. Now, you will, to stream on TikTok, I believe you have to be approved already. Last time I checked, you had to have like a certain amount of followers in order to do that, so I don't know if you do. But you might want to look. TikTok probably has the requirements listed somewhere. I don't know where they will be though. But you need like special software to stream to TikTok. It's kind of a pain. Oh, you can go live. Oh, okay, cool. All right, then maybe you're all set. Yeah, so all I do is I have a vertical and horizontal canvas on OBS, and then I just reflect, use the virtual camera to pop into the TikTok software. You think in 7 and 8, Chris needed to punch more boulders? I mean, there is a joke about that in 8. I believe it was, I think it's like Heisenberg or something calls Chris a boulder punching moron or something like that. And obviously Heisenberg should not know about that, so it was just like just for fun for the fans. You play a bit of Village. Oh, cool. You played 1, 2, and 3 as well. Awesome. mean, there's a lot of Resident Evil fans out there. And I think everybody's kind of hungry for news of the next game because, like, we haven't really got a new game since Village, if I recall correctly. Oh no, since the remake of 4. Excuse me, remake of 4. So obviously, you know, I believe they're definitely going to remake 5, and I believe that they're going to make 9. There's always, of course, talk about other remakes they could be doing, but like I don't think it's actually come out yet. You heard 4 is good. 4 is very good. I think they did a great job remaking 4. I think. Did we do this one yet? No, because they always like retract. They need to remake Code Veronica, Colin. I think they will probably eventually. I feel like they should remake Code Veronica before 5, just because like that's when, well, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. That's when a character returns that is in 5. You can probably guess who it is, but I don't want to spoil it if people haven't played it. It is supposed to be a big shocker. Oh crap! It's one of these things again. All right. We fought one of these already, I think. So we have to shoot it in the back. So one character has to distract it. Oh, and the other one, can fire on him. So if Sheva doesn't mind doing that, keep the distraction, that is fine with me. Because Sheva's unkillable. Do I like bunnies? Sure, Aaron. Who doesn't like bunnies? You like bunnies? You dead? I think you're dead. All right. Whew. You might buy this game. I mean, if you like Resident Evil games, this is definitely worth it. This is the best of like the Resident Evil co-op games. Oh, sure, Spiritual Awakening. Happy to help. Get anybody who wants to try streaming, get them a chance to do it. I'm usually here Saturdays and Sundays in the afternoon for me here in California. Usually 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, I think that's the end of this section, assuming there's no QTEs, and there's always QTEs in this game. Here we go.
The preparations are almost complete.
Hey, Excella.
Then we can leave.
Good.
This is the CEO of the Tricell Corporation. And of course, there we go.
You know, I was surprised
Yeah, oh dear,
Las
indeed.
Plagas was such a success. When you first arrived, I had my doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your sister has one. His name's Coquetto, and which means flirty boy. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger.
I don't think they've done an official reveal yet,
You'll be needing a
but
partner,
anybody who
right?
knows the game knows very well who that
Someone
is.
suitable to join you in your new world. I believe I've proven I'm worthy, haven't I?
She is, of course, very much in love with Wesker. Excella is so beautiful. I mean, she is. Okay, there we go. That's the reveal. And then we have this
It
character.
appears your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit.
Yeah, Spiritual Awakening. It's a combined chat, so it's Twitch and YouTube.
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
If you're interested, my usernames are right above my head. Hey, Christina, or Bitch Peas, excuse me. I am multitasking. How are you? Hope you and Bill get some. Oh wait, no. Is it Ted? Hope you and your dog get to pop out and get to enjoy some sun today. How's it going?
To become a god.
Wesker doesn't care about her. He just used her. Yeah. Wesker is not a good human being, obviously. As here he is killing old man Spencer.
I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
Am I live on multiple platforms? Yes, I am. I can make a good Wesker. I'll take that. I did. I dressed up as a Homelander for Halloween last year because a bunch of people in my chat said I looked like him. French class today, taking a break and saw you. So hi. Welcome everybody. Bitch Peas is also a great follow on TikTok. Does a lot of vlogging and some dog content, some back of the Waymo content. She's a lot of fun. I could do Wesker for Halloween this year. That'd be an easy one, too. I just need, like, a black outfit, some of those, like, wraparound sunglasses. Be perfect. How can I be live on multiple platforms? So I have a, you need a plugin on OBS, and then you can go live on, like, as many platforms as your computer will allow. So you may need to test it, because I am technically creating a couple of different versions of my stream. Now I have a pretty good GPU, so it can handle that. But for some people, like their computers wouldn't be able to handle that. Yeah, hacker man indeed. Oh man. All right, let's see here. I think we can stash the Magnum because I haven't seen that I haven't seen anyone actually need that for a bit. Incendiary grenades. I'm gonna move these over here. There we go. Okay. Still got the grenades there. We both got a mixed herb. I think I'm gonna... Let's see. I've been trying to upgrade this gun as much as possible. There we go. Okay, so... I think my gun is almost entirely... Yeah, it's almost entirely upgraded now. I've been using the pistol a lot, so I want to make sure. So I'm playing this on PC and not a console. Yes, Spiritual Awakening, I'm playing this on PC. You can stream from a console. You just have to have like a capture card on like a different computer, you know? And my TikTok is not even on mobile, it's on PC. Yes, so I'm streaming to TikTok from PC. And so you can do that. You just need some some software, and TikTok has to approve you getting it. It's a whole thing. What about the shotgun? Yes, we will do. Let's do capacity first. I'm just trying to get all my guns maxed out here, and then eventually we'll do Shevas as well. Let's see. Okay, that's it. All right, I think we are good to go. All right, chapter 4-2. Let's make it happen. Also, hey, Bitch Peas, if you're still on, do you still do powerlifting? I know for a bit, like after, like you were doing some weightlifting, I think, like during like the pandemic or sometime around then. I was curious. I started doing some deadlifting, and I've been meaning to like hit you up and ask you questions about it, and I haven't done it yet. But now I can. Let's see here. Oh man, look at the skybox on this. That's awesome. We have, all right, classic Resident Evil puzzle. Looks like 3 slots for something, and it's blocking our path, so we gotta go find 3 somethings. Oh boy. About to get heated in here, isn't it? Yep, sure is. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Oh boy. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay.
Impressive. They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
Excellent powers of deduction there, Shiva. When I play Metal Gear Solid, I love Metal Gear Solid. I've never streamed the Metal Gear Solid games, but I'd like to. Maybe we'll do, we'll probably at least do 3 before Delta comes out. For those of you who don't know, they are remaking Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid 3. You have played 5. 5 is the only one I have not finished. I don't know why. For some reason, just didn't get around to it. I think because I know it's unfinished. I think maybe there's just like less push for me to actually finish the game. But I love the Metal Gear Solid games. They're great. Yeah. I love that Shiva's just hanging there watching me curb stomp somebody. You're currently playing Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty, but you're having a hard time with it. Why is that? It's just outdated mechanics, maybe? Or something else? Ooh, you're a big guy, aren't you? I'll swap over the shotgun for you. You're stuck at the warehouse. I'm trying to remember when the warehouse is. It's been a while since the season. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got stuck. Oh, God.
Are you okay?
Oh, thank you, Sheva. That was almost real bad. I got absolutely stuck for a minute there. Spiritual Awakening. Ooh, I don't know if you saw how close I came to death just now. But I think I got stuck between a couple of folks. I thought that was going to be able, that guy was going to go down a little, like, faster because, like, he knelt for a moment. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll just be able to go up and just punch him. And we're good. And then I couldn't make it over there in time, and then I got trapped between two people. So I got to make sure that I don't do that, because we are pretty far into the game. I really don't want to restart if we don't have to. Sea emblem, yeah, sure. Plenty of guys securing the area, but I hope to get myself out of there this evening when you play it. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. It's wild how that game, and if you haven't played it yet, I won't tell you the ending. But the ending was kind of dismissed as like total nonsense originally when the game came out in 2001. And it's just become like more and more of a correct predictor of like what the internet would do to society like as the years go on. Like it's wild how like this is like 3 years before Facebook was even founded. And they oh god. And the game just very accurately predicted what social media would do to society. Oh god. All right. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I won't. Well, god. Ow. Won't ruin it for you. But yeah, it's wild how much that game got right. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it. On that side right there. Oh, you can do 2 of them at once. What is up with these spiders? Do I get anything? Oh, I get gold. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we can do 2 rays at a time. That's interesting. All right, now we're good. Okay, I don't have an angle on anyone from here. All right, fine. Now, can it get me from this angle? Yes, it can. Oh, it totally can. Oh, God. Get it out the way. Excuse me, coming through. I really don't want to get blasted. There we go. Everything in the game is too detailed. You believe the director was a true perfectionist. Hideo Kojima is an excellent game director, but I bet he's a weirdo. He's probably one of those folks where it's like, I'm glad I don't work for him, but I'm glad that he makes good games, you know? I think some folks are now getting access to Death Stranding 2, which is his new franchise. Assist jump. And I'm sure it's just like delightfully weird. There. I think Chev is gonna go around and maybe take out that section. I sure hope so. Anyone back here? Anyone over there? No. All right. Oh, picked up Sky Emblem. Be scary to work for Kojima, but interesting. Yeah, I worked in film for a while, and like, it's just better to appreciate people's work without actually working for them, because sometimes they're just very different than you imagine in real life. There we go. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, perfect timing because we have a little bit of a moment here. Let's see, we're going to do 3 minutes of ads on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on Twitch and YouTube, please do hang out and watch ads. It really does help support the stream. And if you are on TikTok, just hang out for 1 second and we'll be right back. Thanks very much, folks. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Becker was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in zero G in the game. And zero G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock with it. Shuts down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just a... People are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of the room. It's so awesome.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends.
Alrighty, we're just about back. Thank you for hanging out. If you were, it'll be just a few more seconds, then we'll hear my voice tell us it's time to get going here. And there it is. Cool. All right, let's do this. Alrighty, back to this. Like, this has turned into sort of like an Indiana Jones style level here. Okay, that's gonna be a challenge to get around. We have to see. Is there any other way to do this? We need 3 emblems, and we have 2. I'm guessing that means we have to go to the right side of the room and figure out a way around that. Okay. Oh, let's hope. Can I make it to... I think this area is safe. Let's see. Oh, thank God. Everything's fine, you guys. Everything's fine. It's all going according to plan. You grab it.
Roger.
What do we do with this red thing? Is this... Okay, that's a barrier. Can't do anything. No getting up over there. Emily, you got a new flower-shaped bird feeder. Your cat is freaking out over the pigeon getting some food. Oh, poor thing. Like, but the pigeon is food. Oh, God. What's your cat's name, Emily? Wait a second for that to go. One more time. And drop. Pistol. Oh boy, okay. Oh, you're right there. Crap. Make sure, okay, nobody is right behind me. Good. Hey, Rila. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome back. We are just shooting our way through Africa. Like you do. To be clear, you hate this part of the game? It is a little, like, it doesn't really have anything to do with the plot. It's really just, you know, kind of like a level they just kind of designed for the sake of having it. Oh, God. Okay. I don't love that they got pretty close to killing me there. Let's see here. I can shoot the men who are controlling the lights. I can. Where are they? I have tried. I couldn't get an angle on them before. It could just be that I was doing it wrong. I could never rule that out. Ah! Get out of here with that shield. Shotguns. Oh, hey. That helmet is saving you. Oh, God. Okay, who is shooting exploding arrows at me? Boy, that shield is pretty durable. Sheva, can you? All right. Oh, you're up there. That's where it's happening. Get off of there. Oh no. I also want whatever this is. You are a sapphire. Christopher boulder punching Redfield. Soon enough, if all goes well, we will punch that boulder before the end of the stream. Boulder punching is at the very end, if you're not familiar. All right, we got all 3 emblems. Let's head back to the center. Anything else here? No. How's it going, Queen Claire? Let's see. You need this. And I will take your herb.
Give me an herb.
Use this!
Let's see how we're going to do this one. Use.
I owe you one!
There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Sheva's the worst NPC. She's a good character. I think, like, her, you know, her actual, like, pathing isn't great. We were talking about, like, it would be nice if she got another game. Oh, God. Something to round the character out a little bit more, you know? Oh, boy. Okay. Does this put me back at the start? Yes. But I do have a mod that makes her unkillable because I'm trying to do a Deathless run, and Sheva will just off herself over and over again. There we go. Can you get me from here? I sure hope not. So far, so good. What's that? Gimme. Diamond! I'll take it. Anything else here? Nope, let's leave. What is this? Ooh, there's a snake. Get over here. There we go. I will take the egg and use it. Eat. You're a growing boy, Chris. Eat the egg. There we go.
Come on!
Right.
Okay, are you okay?
Thanks. Go!
Roger.
Nope. Okay. So down the stairs. Only place we can go. No sign of anything yet. Ooh. Okay. It's a laser puzzle. All right. So this game is Portal now. Was not expecting puzzles today. All right. What is going to? Oh. Thanks, Gavatron. Hope you have a good day.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here.
Probably. All right, so we need to...
Tread carefully. Those beams are dangerously focused.
Probably so. All right, let's see. What does that do? Okay, that does not... Okay, so it has to be this here. All right, what about you? Oh, God. Ooh, that was going to just fry me. I'm trying to see what my options are. What about this mirror over here? Why are you here? You are stationary. I don't think I can move you. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I don't know if it's correct, but it was easy. Down.
Looks like it worked. Are we finished?
I mean, you tell me. It's an elevator? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, that was the easy one.
That pillar's in the way, but I think we can knock it over.
This pillar here? Let's see. Get out of here. Okay, so we have to do the same thing here, I presume, which means we gotta go take out that pillar too, but we will get fried if we try to go through the laser. Alright, pick this down. We need to get that going. Gotta turn this guy. Not the way that I intended to do it, but it's the way we're doing it. It'll be fine. Oh, that gust. That's weird. Alright, first things first. Why don't we start with this? Other way. Here. Okay. Now. I think that might be it. Let's see. Boom! There it is. Okay, can I go around this way and make it there without getting fried? I can. Sweet. Alright, into the depths we go.
Another one down. What's next?
Don't know. We're about to find out. Probably nothing good, knowing this game. Something big that wants to eat my face. Another puzzle room. There is a... Ooh, there's a chest there. I don't... Should I? This feels like a trap. Oh, I can't get to it. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's go. Turn this one. Go all the way around and go grab that one. It's not the hardest puzzle I've ever faced. I'm fine with that. And boom. Okay. Alright, so we are... Okay, get to you, which means I don't have to go all the freaking way around. You're gonna cry? It's a 60-inch table and you got an 84-inch tablecloth. Oh, wow. That is... Well, I mean, you could always drape the tablecloth over, right? Sorry, it's not what you wanted, though. This up. Now, of course, I still have not gotten that treasure chest yet. I don't know. Something about it just feels ominous. Speaking of ominous, get out of here. Like, I feel like Dark Souls is just kind of like trained me. Whenever there's an easily accessible treasure, like, you're going to be in a lot of trouble if you try to get it. Okay. You dead? Alright, you're dead. What else is here? A trap. What a way to go. Indeed. Okay, so this is telling me there are traps. Deadly traps. You could, but it'd be annoying to anyone sitting there. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We've got... Ooh. Okay, so I should be very aware of those idols. Okay, there's a trap. Snake. Lots of snakes. Handgun ammo. I do want that. What can I get rid of? Not much. Get that rifle ammo to Sheva. Should I go for the idol? I feel like if I do, I'm gonna get spiked. I think anything else is probably fine. Sheva, where are you? Get over here.
Come on!
You can't be
Go!
serious. Roger.
There you are. Okay. Let's give you those.
I owe you one.
And I've got space for the handgun ammo, which is the actual treasure for me. Oh, someone is at my door. I will be right back. Just one second. I think it's an Amazon package. All right. Sorry about that. was an Amazon package. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like this thing. I feel like the game was not very subtle in telling me not to do what I want to do with that. But I can get that chest. I think. Can I get that chest? Sort of. Is there a way to access this? Oh! Alright. Oh no! Alright. See, this is the thing with this particular game, is there's a lot of these little insta-kill moments. Alright, that hurts. But, that's the point. No. Auto assist. Alright, good to know. Okay, so we will not be getting to the boulder punching thing today, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do a restart on that. Alright. We saw this already, so we'll skip that. I think we'll skip it. How do we skip it? There we go. Oh, that hurts. Alright. Yeah, holy fudge indeed. But that's how it works. Alright, so we are back at the very beginning of the game. Chris and Sheva.
Chris here, coming in loud and clear,
So we'll be able to get through stuff pretty quickly. The village of Kajuju.
That's where Irving will be. The Alpha team has already infiltrated the area, and you will be going in as backup. Rendezvous with your contact at the butcher's shop. You can gear up and get briefed on the mission there.
It's a bit of a good world building with these folks like just beating up on something in a sack, and then when you come over, they just stare at you. Like, what do you want? We're busy beating up this whatever's in the sack. Is it a human? Is it an animal? I don't even know. So really, we're trying a deathless run. Meaning, we die, we go all the way back to the beginning, and unfortunately, there was an insta-death moment if you try to go for this particular treasure. And I did not realize that. And that's why we're doing a deathless run. Is so that we can practice. I cannot get those things. Okay. So, we gotta do a restart. That's how that works. Chris Redfield, go around to the side door. So we're gonna skip the cutscenes we already saw, which is gonna be a lot of them.
Chris, this way.
There we go. Well, that probably means that if all goes well, then tomorrow... Get in here, Sheva. Tomorrow we will do the boulder punch.
Good.
All right, this is our contact, who is telling us some weird stuff's going down at the market, including some people doing some bioweapon sales.
The operation's already started.
Alrighty. Let's get all of this. Okay, let's see. Checking on my... Ooh. Sheva's gonna get all tooled up. Okay. Let's see, real quick. That is the other gun, which I don't actually need. Yeah, because I've got the good one. Oh, I wish I could... I want the space. I'm gonna discard it. Yep. I wish I could keep those 10 bullets, though. Okay. Well, if you've not seen Resident Evil 5, let's see. It definitely takes a lot of cues from 4.
Whatever happens, we stick together.
And was one of the first really big co-op console games.
But I can still hold my own.
So it's gonna feel like more or less like a co-op version of 4, which is great. I mean, but especially you're gonna see here if you remember the village opening in 4. This is gonna feel pretty familiar as we get into this big open section that's coming up here. He's still warm. Why is this here? Don't ask questions, Chris, like that. Don't. You're about to find out, and you're not gonna like the answer. Oh, lots of skulls. Right. Grab that.
Did you hear that? It came from that building.
We're hearing a scream, and somebody's about to be infected with the Ouroboros virus. They can just shove something in your mouth and, like, turn you within a few seconds. Wild. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, I'll show you. So in Resident Evil 4, it takes a little while for the plugger to actually, like, take hold. But in 5, it can take hold pretty much right away. Oh, gross. So they said this is like a level 2 plaga, and then there was a level 3 plaga that they were going to do as well.
Are you okay?
Does he look okay, Chris? And we will skip the cutscenes. I just want to folks who haven't seen it. Oh boy. New shell came out today, currently at 6 shells. Nice! Congrats on making all those shells. Emily makes shell houses in Sims 4. And does some demoing of her work online. Well, that shotgun will make short work out.
What the hell just happened?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
Oh, he's not disintegrating. Okay. Now, of course, I still have the upgraded weapons, so that is going to make this whole section much easier. I gotta start upgrading Sheva's stuff, too. Sheva... Let's see.
Thanks, partner.
Give you those. All right, take my handgun. Oh, here we are. Only 5 shots. That's not gonna do me very much in this first section that's coming out.
We should keep moving. They'll find us soon.
Here. Yeah, they do this like very quiet opening, and then of course like it goes from like 0 to 100 like super fast.
We need to get out of here.
I'm with Sheva. I think we're not supposed to stay. I think we gotta run.
We have a better chance of fighting them.
Agreed. Let's go. Get in here.
Come in, Kirk. The locals were hostile and we had to use force. We don't have any contingency plans for this situation, do we, Kirk?
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
I don't know, but clearly somebody isn't thrilled with us being here. Okay, I'm gonna combine you and make another mixer. Awesome. Not that we're gonna need it in here, but you never know. All right, and of course, the only way you can possibly open doors in this game is like that. There was a perfectly good handle on that door, but yeah, sure, whatever. Pop down here. What kind of shell did you make today, Emily? Ladder. Hop on up. Yeah, see, this is what I meant when I was like, Resident Evil 5 is the one I'm the most worried about because it's the one I'm the least familiar with. There has to be one of them, right? I know 6 pretty well from having to make that video on it. I haven't decided which campaign we're going to play. I think it's going to be Jake and Sherry. The one thing I worry about is there is a sequence with like a lot of QTEs that you can fail. And if you fail, I'm pretty sure it like instantly kills you. Save a little bit of time by pushing these, but not much. You're now going to be under siege. The only way in for now is in there. There's also a hole in the ceiling they can come into, and they eventually will. Probably good there. coming in no matter what. There we go. You can shoot them through here. And I got the upgraded pistol, so it's definitely gonna pop some heads. Get out here.
Nice work!
I'm gonna pop out there and start fights out there. I'm gonna try to here. All still around. Sheva just taking you all out. Is she that good? I think she is. I guess there is. Okay. Take the hand grenade. I didn't use grenades yet. I did.
Kirk, come in. The locals are hostile.
The locals are mutants,
Sealed,
dude.
and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
And this place is no good anymore. All right, can we bust in here? Not yet. Well, eventually, then the executioner is going to show up. Uh-oh, get off me. Yeah, there he is. Pardon me, sir. We're just going to put ourselves around here. And do that. Ow. I did not dodge that like I should have. Sheva, you around? Good. Thank you. Oh, okay, again. Okay.
Are you okay?
There we go. Okay. That's exactly when I could be using more grenades. Boom. Down you go. Sheva needs help as well. Where is she? Oh my goodness. Okay. I am not having a good start. There she is.
Don't be reckless.
He took 2 business days to swing it. He did. I'm not used to how stationary the characters are in this. Like, I have been in playing 4, the remake just now. Like, Leon, like, definitely moves with a lot more fluidity, whereas, like, you really can't dodge or do anything, like, any kind of, like, fancy movement, you know? Oh, I saw it coming to me myself. I did. Look at that. Oh, get off of me.
There's just no end to them.
Where is Shep?
We've got to hold out till Kirk gets here.
I need ammo. Roger.
Hit the redder? Why is it not working? I'm trying to use it on myself. Alrighty, let's see here. What is just a redder? Oh, I didn't combine them. Oh, that's why it's not working. Alright. They do not. I thought they were already mixed. It took me a second to realize it was just a redder. Shotgun shell. We haven't needed to do too much crowd control with the shotgun, but we do have it if we do. And also the barrels right there. Sheva, but...
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up?
Kirk. Not great.
Hang in there.
If you would like to get in here and help me out, I would really appreciate that. Oh, there's my greener. Out of space. Fantastic. Oh, I totally am. There we go. This one. Another greener, or another mixer. There it is. Submachine gun. I don't have. Oh, actual machine gun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't have one on me right now. So
the
I'm gonna
door.
keep the space.
Find some cover.
All right. Kirk's gonna blow the door, and that's the end of 1-1. Let's keep her going. All right. I'll take the S ring. Thank you very much. All right. Let's do some upgrades. Maybe some reorganizing there. I had a bunch of ammo all of a sudden. You do not need those shotgun shells. Give those to me, and I will trade you for these. There you go. You also don't need the grenade launcher just yet. Eventually. Or the prox mine. Okay, you need rifle and shotgun. Do I have treasures? I do have treasures. Alright. Back to the inventory. Okay, I think we are fully upgraded. Yeah, okay. Okay, we get the range up. I'm just trying to pump in all the upgrades that I can right now. Okay, reload speed we'll get next. Cool. Let's go on to 1-2.
Kirk, we owe you one.
You can thank me later. Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Roger that.
Okay, Sheva, you want to take this?
Ahead. We'll meet up there. Good luck.
No, she's not there. Alright, I'll give it to her. Where'd she go? Oh, all the way up there. You are way faster than I am. Got some bullets for you. Come here. There we go.
Thanks, partner.
Sure. Alright. Alright, this is, of course, the area with I believe the furnace monster is in here. That was one where we had our first death. Pretty generous with it at this part of the game. We'll eventually need a key. Didn't even realize I died. I did, Emily. I had one of the lasers in that puzzle room. I didn't realize they were instantly fatal, and they were. So, good to know. I will need to exercise more caution.
We can't get in from here.
Yeah, we're gonna find a key and find our way in there. Die. Uh-oh. Sheva, did you just shoot me?
What is your status? Can you see the enemy?
I mean, they don't have guns, so the only one that could have been is her. Oh, that's... Oh, it's the girl from the later thing. Rookie mistake you would make. It's a rookie mistake I made. That was a nice touch, because she's going to show up later in a cutscene. She's going to get turned into an Ouroboros. I never noticed that, like, you actually get to see her getting grabbed. That was a first time for me. Where are you, Sheva? Get back here.
You grab it.
Okay.
Grab the rifle ammo, and then let's get you up. Yeah, rookie mistakes, but this is why we do, we're doing practice before I attempt an actual run with this. And now Sheva's got the key.
I found a key. Wish I knew what it was for.
It's for the entry-level shotgun, which we do not need. We've got better ones. Alright, let's get to you. Yeah, take the shotgun shells. I'm gonna want them later. I think this is the way that we went, or the way we're supposed to go. Yes. Whoa. Trying to kick. Chef, could you mind just... Yeah. Thank you. I don't know why they don't have her duck. Even Ashley ducked in the original before. Locked from the inside. Okay. Yes, we're probably not going to use the key that we picked up. We don't have to.
Go! Okay.
Get her on attack duty. Anything else over here? The barrel. All right. Back to the gates. Come over, and boom. Now, this is the girl who got kidnapped in the background there.
Help! Somebody help me!
Yeah, there's no saving her, unfortunately. She is toast. Back up. Let's see. That is the old building key, which we can. We may as well use to clear it. There we go. But yeah, that's where the original shotgun is. I don't know that I... Let's see, can I have Sheva pick it up? You're both full. I will take... She needs that. I will give her that.
Thanks.
There we go. I'll take this and probably sell it. I'm in no hurry to go up those stairs because I know there's no way to save her. No, okay. And there she is. That's gonna happen. Ivory relief. Alright. I'll pop off in here in a second. There we go. Gotta start saving some ammo. Flip on over here. I'm like afraid of snakes now. You love this game, Doors? This is... I'm doing a Deathless run of the numbered games in the franchise. This is the one that I am least familiar with.
Nice work! Nice shot!
Mathis into HQ. We've lost contact with...
Luckily, I'm getting there. This is my third attempt.
By an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head toward the deal
We
coordinates
go
immediately.
round this way. Yep, we do. A couple of barrels up here. Let's see if we can pick up a few extra bits of supplies. And then I think we go into the furnace monster section.
Take it!
Okay.
Yeah, grab those shotgun shells. Let's get out of here. And there goes our backup. Should have been easy, but yet never is. Okay. This way. What's here? Oh, I got to turn the map on. I keep forgetting about the map. Everything's falling apart. Guess this place was used for storage. Seems tough. Oh, God. Oh, no, you're one of my friends. Or, well, you were. Alpha team, he's already dead. Yep.
He's
Alpha
dressed
team.
like a one-man army.
Any Alpha team in Resident Evil is basically just destined to die. Here we go. Okay. I love that they have the original that crow sound effect hasn't changed. It's like the same across games. Bust in here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need to change. On TikTok, I have the number of attempts. I gotta update that to attempt number 3. There we go. Oh.
Hey, who did this?
Something attacked us. Irving.
Something did.
He got away.
And Irving is the guy they're looking for right now.
A setup?
You'll know Irving when you see him. He is a character.
What is this?
It's dead regarding the deal.
Yeah, there goes Irving. And then there's also a
lady
in a plague doctor costume who is hanging about. Let's see if we can pry this guy.
Come on!
We didn't actually have to use the furnace to take him out. Like we could have. I'm just a little nervous about it because I know that Sheva will run down there. All right. I think we're gonna meet that monster in just a moment here.
Take it.
Roger.
Take it. That too, maybe? Nope, you're out of space as well. All right, that's just as well for me. Another body. Are there no survivors? Nope. Lock. They need a key. All right. Let's get ourselves a key. Well, only other one place we can go. Here's the furnace room. So the idea is when the thing shows up, we could try to lure it into the furnace and then burn it. Only problem with that plan is that sometimes Sheva loves to run in there and get herself flash fried. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, this one. And here's our monster. I'll just show you this part here, in case you haven't seen it. That Michael Bay pan over with the gun close up. And there it is. You played Resident Evil Outbreak, you'll recognize this monster.
What is it?
These monsters can only be killed with fire or explosions. So shooting this thing isn't going to do anything, really. Except for hitting its weak points, which we will do in a moment. You can kind of assume a human corpse and then sort of walk like a human being. Okay. Around. There's nothing we can do just yet. We gotta get him in here. Let's drop these tanks. I don't know which direction he's gonna go in. If Sheva stays here, then I'm gonna make her attack.
Go! Roger.
Knock this over too. Yeah. So what'll happen is that gas tank will get kind of swallowed up by this. Yeah, there we go. Up a little bit of room. Right. Now then, these little glowy bits can now be shot at. There goes his arm. Unfortunately, I think he'll just grow a new one. Is that it? Did we get him? Might have. Oh no, there's more. lots of gold. Give me that.
This thing was responsible for the deaths of Alpha Team. We need to report this to HQ.
We gotta get out of here first. All right, now we have the key for the elevator, and I now have all sorts of room for more ammo. There we go. And this might be the end of 1-2. Let's see. So we'll have to get through... To get back to where we were, we'll have to finish up 3 chapters. They're not that long. Should be all right. Give me all sorts of ammo now that we've just spent so much of that. Yeah, I think this is the end of chapter 1. And I think this is Irving looking for us. Hey, Summer, how are you? Welcome back.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's Irving. So we missed him. All right. How's your day, Summer? What you up to? S ranks all the way down. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see, I think I have... Yes, we're going to sell all my treasures. I'm doing pretty good, Summer. How are you? Let's see. Don't have enough money. Ah, we're so close. All right, so then that'll be the end of upgrading that. I might swap up... Oh, right, we can sell this. For 200? Oh, that's not even worth it. All right, well, that's fine. Okay. That's not going to get me anywhere, unfortunately. I don't think. Nope. I need 7,000. I got 5,860. All right. And then after that, we'll start swapping out some of our weapons. We have a whole bunch more, including several of these. Just got home from a Roy Orbison tribute concert with your mom. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Really wholesome day. Nice. Of course, it involved a concert. Naturally. Got a bunch of concerts this summer.
We have to get to the station.
But not anytime soon. Ooh, Chevy, you want that? Come here. Pick this weapon up. Let's go. You coming? No, you're not. Okay. Of course it involved a concert. Naturally. Okay, I'm gonna...
I need ammo.
Yeah,
Roger.
I'm gonna take that because you don't
Thanks
need
for the
that.
help.
And you should take this up. Oh, you're not gonna pick up the MP5? All right, fine. Rifle ammo.
Take this.
I know you too well. I do. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I think this is where we go to the mines, or we will go to the mines after this harbor section. All right, last time we did this, I kept running into these tripwires. I'm going to do a better job. Hey, Ava. Just got home from going to tea for Mother's Day. Oh, that's nice. How'd your mom like tea? Sheva, can you not be, like, right there? Maybe? Okay, I got to go around for that one. All right, there's our tripwire. Let's just clear you. And then start scavenging. Your gran went with your friend, your gran's space to get around. Aw, glad you got to spend time with her then. That's great. I think I did set that one off last time. Let's learn from our mistakes for once. Oh.
Watch out!
Speaking of which, yeah. Whoa! Get off of me. Thank you for kicking that dog so stylishly. Anyone else? You're down. You're down. Okay. I didn't even see that one there. Here I was thinking, okay, this will be the time when I don't run into a tripwire at some point in this section. Oh, well, wishful thinking. Oh, hey. Get out of here. Oh! Oh! There's a dog? Oh, the dog does react to that. Okay. That's a nice touch. You down? Alright, you're down. Get off. Oh! I thought the dog was down. Get out of here. Are you down now? I think? Yes. Alright. Just do a little scavenging up top. Anything up here I should look out for? Oh, there's some gold. Gold. Continue on into the harbor. And then off to the mines. First, we gotta handle traffic. Oh, I believe that's an insta-kill if we don't blow the thing up. I've never actually not blown it up, though, so I could say. Good work. I'm not being reckless. Let's these folks from a distance. Oh my god. Get them from a distance if we can shoot properly. Big F. There we go.
Take this.
Here, nope. All right, I think there's a sewer pipe we gotta go in. Down here-ish. Well, glad there's no friendly fire, because that would have just killed Sheva. Can you imagine how loud that has to be in these pipes? Shooting off a shotgun in like close quarters like that? Oh, God. Alright, here's our door. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Almost completely missed that. Nice little sapphire. Alright. Now these things, of course, I think everybody is going to wake up.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Alright, where's the rest of them? Take that rifle ammo.
Take it.
Okay.
Now you take this gold, and let's press on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Excuse me. Good. Yeah, also, don't fire a gun at a metal door that close to it, because it's definitely going to ricochet. Might come back and hit you. Please don't do that.
Someone's here.
Someone is here. That is not good news for us. We're not going to meet anybody friendly for quite a while in this game. I guess there is Josh. Josh is friendly. I think there might be... Yeah, that's right. We are looking for a key. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, give me just a moment here. Grab the key. And that's going to probably wake everybody up. So we'll go ahead and do... Oh, yep, it sure is. Okay, we are surrounded, but we'll go ahead and do a quick ad break here. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. It does help support streams. So please do hang out and watch. If you're on TikTok, hang out for 1 second, and I will be right back. And we're coming back here. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. And in just a moment, we will be done with our ad break. And there it goes. Okay, cool. All right. So we've just gotten to the harbor, and now everything is going to go wild. Nice kick shot. Oh. Shotgun upgrade. think this is just gonna go until we get out of here. Like it's just gonna keep spawning. So let's move. All right. Towards. I think we have to cross this area. And then another area. There's also, I believe this is where there's a bunch of motorcycle QTEs coming up. That'd be a little dicey if we miss them. I haven't messed up too bad on QTEs yet. I mean, good days. Day ain't over, though. Oh, wait, yeah, here. Get back here. I want to give you this stuff. There we are. Like that.
Thanks.
I got the handgun ammo. That's fine. I will swap for the shotgun. I have so much shotgun ammo. We'll use that extra reload speed that we got. I want to jump in the water. I don't know what's down there. That water does not look very clean. I'm gonna jump in it. You're up there throwing firebombs.
You okay?
To give us some air support.
It's gonna be hot down there, so watch out.
Wow. I didn't think HQ actually cared.
Woo. Okay, things are getting hot down there. Excuse me, guys. We're gonna just... As long as whatever is exploding is not exploding right in front of me, I'll take that as a kindness. Here. Woo! Okay. Thank you, Kirk. Oops, we got this guy right here. Gonna bust out of there. Is there something in here?
Dropped you down there. You're almost at the station.
Almost. Ooh, this is what's here. What do we got here? Early sniper rifle. Don't need it. We got a couple of those already. And selling weapons in this game just isn't worth it. I'd rather keep the inventory space. Alright, I think we're clear. We have our chainsaw guy coming up here. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Get off me. Down. Anything in here I might not. Anything on the counter? Nope, that's it. Alright, let's go. Shotgun shell stuff. Alright, so we have our first chainsaw guy. That's coming up here in a moment. Do you have any room for that green herb, Sheva? You do not. Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
You need to be careful!
Thanks for the help. Go!
Roger.
Oh yeah, we gotta deal with a few of these things first.
Mounted in HQ. I'm under attack by flying BOWs. I'm losing engine power. Oh shit! I'm out of control!
Come on!
Mayday! Mayday!
Kirk, what's going on? Come in, Kirk!
Well, whatever it is, I don't think we're gonna see Kirk again.
HQ, the helicopter's been downed. All nearby units proceed to
Sheva, you coming?
Repeat. All nearby units proceed to the crash site.
Is that you coming this way? It is. Alright, Kirk. Phew. Okay, I think it's just going to be the airborne guys for a moment. And the chainsaw is going to be at the top of the walkway here. Do not bring an axe.
I'll cover you from up
Good
here.
shot, that's right. All right, she's going to cover from up there, which is actually a pretty good spot for her to be in. that. I think that tells her to come over this way. I believe it does. I want her to get that rifle ammo. She just used a lot of shots. Okay. Lock from the other side. All right. That's no good. All right. We'll probably be able to go down and around, I think. That's how we came in. Green and a red herb, but no inventory space. Oh, we go up. What were you thinking? Go up to the top and then throw Sheva across, and then we're gonna have to support her on her way down. Yeah, just no shots whatsoever. Okay, that's not ideal. Just because the shotgun doesn't have a ton of range. It's got a little bit of range. Okay. I would like. I'm gonna exchange that for.
I need ammo.
Take
Yeah.
this.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. That's going to be better. Alright, launch you over. Now we try to keep her safe. We're going to go down a level.
I need backup! There's too many of them!
Working on it. Where the chainsaw guy shows up. Load up and prepare for that. How am I doing on grenades, actually? Let's test out the grenades. He's gonna bust out of there.
Chainsaw! And the things were started up already!
Why would you get in melee range of somebody with a chainsaw? I don't know. Melee is just super powerful in this game. So if you can get a hit like that, you have to take it. Darts key. Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to save the shotgun for crowd control if I can. We have... No. Alright, let's go. Alright, guard key is up here. All my jewels. Sell you all off so hard. Alright, this might be where the motorcycle bit is. Can I get in here? Yes. Do I want to be in here? Probably not.
Over there!
Apparently Chris can't open a gate. Yeah, this is the motorcycle bit. And can't skip it because there's some QTEs. I believe Sheva is going to help me out here. Thank you. Help from the BSAA. This might be where we meet Josh, I think. Yep, there he is. Josh. Ooh! The same chapter as Sheva. BSAA, so he's going to help us out. Good to have friends, finally. After three chapters.
Man, am I glad to see you guys.
Delta Team Captain Stone.
Chris Redfield.
All right, and they're going to help us out. Cool. All right, let's do a quick little upgrade sesh. We're going to treasures. Do I have any treasures to sell? Do. All right. Now, jailbreaker. Okay, there's that. So we got all of our upgrades. Let's organize. What else is... Let's see. SIG 556. That is a sniper rifle. Don't need that. What about the... So I can start... Okay, so... That's a good one for Sheva. Get her capacity up. We start pumping some upgrades into her rifle if we're gonna have her use that as like her main. Okay. Organize. Let's do a little organizing. I think the flash grenade we can remove. This grenade too. I don't think we're gonna need him just yet. Same for you. Let's give Shev a little breathing room here on her inventory. Okay.
Sheva, do you know where the mines are?
Past the station. Not too far from here. Follow me.
Okay. All right, so we got to go through the train section and then into the mines for a little bit. We got dogs coming. There are also tripwires, and I'm going to watch out for them. Like that one, right there. Now, you know what? I'm actually going to leave it for a moment because we're about to get... outside. Help. Anything to save me some ammo? Are there more? Yes. Let's see, there was a dog that was just chilling out on the side there. No, there was. No. I believe we're going to have to end up on top of the train cars. Going this way? Yeah. All right. Up the way. Got the crossbow folks. Get out of here. Okay. Go over there. Let's just grab it. Ooh, gold. Okay. That's good, too. Let's see. Rifle ammo, you take
it.
Roger.
Okay. Ooh. Well, I definitely hit this thing last time. Just barely missed it this time. Okay, look. I really should just push that thing. I don't know why I don't. No, I don't feel this yet, but soon. I believe this next section, one of us is going to... This time I'm going to have Sheva grab the lantern, and I'll shoot. Yeah,
you grab it.
Okay.
Will
Take
you?
it.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
I'll take the lantern. Stay close to me.
All right, so she's going to light our way. I'll do the shooting. I've got a red herb over there. Can you take that? Are you able to pick that up? No, you're not. Okay. Uh-oh. That is still... No, that thing's still alive. Okay, good. Swap back to the pistol. You take the rifle ammo. I know it's a straight punch you have to do. It's just really weird there's a button prompt for straight. It implies the insistence of a button prompt for gay. But I've not seen that yet. Maybe it's a new game plus. I'm not entirely sure if you're supposed to go for the body, but it does work. Okay, we will have a big old lit room to deal with in a moment. Gold. They're here, but I don't know where they are. Maybe in a moment, probably. Oh, there we are. Here. Turn this. She can hold on to the light. Alright, through here.
Hold on. I'll open the gate with the crank over there.
Go!
Uh-oh.
I'm going to open the gate.
What else? You. My health is kind of taking a bit of a hit, so I'm gonna... Okay, she's got her herb equipped.
Are you okay?
Thank you. All right, we can put the light down for a moment at least.
Come on!
Okay. Don't be reckless.
Wait, there we go. Thank you.
Go!
Okay.
Woo! Nice flip. All right, I think we have to go up. Do whatever it is we actually have to do in a second. Let's put that light. Hey, Dwayne. So I'm going to do a franchise Deathless run of the number game. So, like, 1 through 8. And... oh, God! That is assuming I can get through 5. All right. Whoever is... that... there we go. All right. Whoever's throwing dynamite from up above has an excellent aim. Hey, Compelled Ship. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for lurking. Looking forward to it. Awesome. Thanks, Wayne. I just got to get through this guy here. 5 has been taking 2 deaths so far. Well, 1 from Sheva, but that technically counts. So any game over counts as a death. And then I walked into a laser puzzle. Not realizing that was an instant death. Well, that was a fun surprise for me. That's okay, though. At least I didn't have to do it on the actual Deathless run. That would be a lot of lost progress. I don't know if there's more to do in here, or if we are just going to now try to get out of here. It's this way. If there's anything we have to do in the other section, there's our... our elevator. Yep. All right, let's get out of here. Give it rifle ammo, and then we'll keep going.
Take this.
Thank you. You take this.
Thanks.
All right. Is that Tiny Hands? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. How's your day going? What you up to? Okay, Sheva's got the rifle, and I think that we're going to need... she's going to have to use it.
Delta Team, Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
I think there is... somebody's going to go for a minigun or something.
I need you two to head back this way.
Roger that.
Just finished yard work, you got a little sun? Nice. It's a good day for that. Good day for that here. I presume it is where you are, too. Getting some nice sun. Feels like summer's actually starting. All right. Work our way up along this zone. Whew, that worked out. Try to work our way up the mines, and if I remember last time, there were definitely some folks who have dynamite in this area too. I do appreciate I can shoot the weapons out of the sky. Oh God, who is shooting at me? Sheva, is that you? Sheva, what are you doing? Apparently, friendly fire is on for Sheva, but I did make her unkillable, so I think that means that I can't kill Sheva. Ooh, I didn't know there's a treasure box over here. You are a brilliant diamond. Heck yeah. You need to work off some anxious energy. You hit a deer last night with your car. Oh gosh, you're okay. Just sorry. You think the car is mainly cosmetic. I'm glad to hear that there wasn't any serious damage to you or the car. I'm sure you know a deer can, if you're going fast enough, a deer can absolutely wreck your car.
Use this.
Those of you who aren't from the States, that's a pretty common occurrence, especially in foresty areas or anything like that, because deer at night will want to go towards warmth. So if you have an asphalt road that's been in the sun all day, it retains that heat. So that means deer love to hang out on the road at night. That also means they can make themselves real hazards. Okay, is there anything I can... no, I can't. All right. Left a little bit. And if you hit a deer going fast enough, it can absolutely wreck your car. You're in Missouri, right in the middle of it all. Yep. That is definitely deer country. there's our boss arena over there.
I'll cover you from up there. Give me a hand.
Yeah, hop on up. Hey, sister. I did. So there's a laser puzzle, and unfortunately, I didn't realize that if you walk straight into those lasers, you will immediately die. I thought maybe some damage, but no. How am I? I'm good. Let's see. What did I do? Went to my friend's art show last night. That was fun. Let's see. This weekend's going to be a little bit more practical because I want to make some progress on my next YouTube video. So I'm in the middle of like just bricklaying the footage right now. About 60% of the way through that. That's the hardest part for me to get through because it's like, oh man, that dynamite. Because I figure like there's like 3 phases to making a YouTube video. You know, you have like your, I'm gonna use this real quick. You know, you have like writing the script and playing the game and all that, and that's fun because your video idea has so much potential, you know. And then, let's see, you have like the phase 3 part of it, which is like you already have an assembly cut, so now you can like mold it into like exactly the video that you want. But there's phase 2. Phase 2 is where you just pretty much just lay down all the footage, like, you know, bit by bit. So I'll be like, all right, we're going to talk about the water level. So now let me find footage of the water level. And go lay in a couple seconds of that for every cut. And it does feel like a little bit of like manual labor. It's the least fun part for me, and that's where I'm at right now. So I'm like trying to force myself to finish this part so I can get to the next part that is actually fun. I hope that made sense. Ooh. That's my fun weekend plans. What about you, Tiny Hands? What are you up to? All right. Down. Nerve. No. I'll take the handgun ammo. Okay, there's no inventory space. All right. So now we have one of the first like real co-op bosses in the game. This thing.
I don't know what that thing is.
Neither do I, Sheva. So we fought one of these in the cave briefly, where that thing is going to get distracted by one of us and then expose its weak point on the backside of it. And Sheva's got that big old sniper rifle. I don't mind if she takes all the shots here. Woo! Didn't know we could do that. Fuck the shotgun. Let's see if Sheva can shoot. Sheva? Are you gonna participate? It's a co-op boss. I can't kill it on my own. Shelter. Where'd he go? There it is.
I'll take the rear.
Alright, you take the rear. I will try to keep it in front of me. Sheva, if you say you take the rear, you're gonna have to take the rear. Oof, ow. Too slow for me. Alright. Okay, he has webbing. Good to know. Ow! Alright. Okay, so he can do that. I have not seen him do these moves before. Oh god. Down. That was close.
This thing won't stop moving. What can we do to slow it down?
There is some, let's see, there's some mines. And her health. Heal up. It's still chasing me though. Okay. Can't heal. Let me go in here. I'll give a momentary reprieve. He'll eventually break this thing. Mother's Day gift, then relaxing. Might turn on, is that Lord of the Rings? That'd be fun. I need to catch up on my Lord of the Rings movies. I've only seen the original trilogy. They made a bunch more since then. Get back there. Is that it? Do we get him? Finally. All right. And away he goes. All right, that's 2-2. At least we're getting through this pretty quick. Straight S ranks. Heck yes. All right, organize. We're gonna put more into Sheva's rifle. Let's see here. Remove these, and I want you to give me those, and I want you to store those guys. Prox mines. I don't have any rifle ammo, unfortunately. Let's give her some handgun ammo, though. There we go. Let's see, anything? Do I have any treasures? I do not. Okay. Well, I totally have treasures. 6,000. Not that much, but that's okay. You need 8,000, and I got that. That was multiple shots before reloading. Oh, I've already purchased that. Fires 1,000. Let's do capacity. Just because we're having inventory challenges. 1,000 for that. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's get on to 2-3 and finish up chapter 2. Now I think this one is the one where we are on the Jeep. Yep.
I heard about Irving. Tough break.
Yes, but there will be other opportunities. Sheva to headquarters.
This is headquarters. What's your situation?
It's not letting me skip this one for some reason.
That Irving is on his way to an oil field in the marshes.
So we're just gonna handle that.
Rejoining Delta Team and heading there now.
So this is where we're gonna be on the miniguns for, I think, this entire chapter.
We got company.
They
Sure
don't
do.
let help, do they?
Never.
Do what you gotta do to stop them. But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, we'll be an easy target until they cool down.
Bursts.
Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
This is Captain Stone, Delta Team. I just received word from HQ. Based on the data you uploaded from that hard drive, most of the townspeople have been infected by parasites known as Las Plagas. The data refers to the infected as the genie.
What does all this have to do with
Oh, that's right. They're called the genie.
You got me. They didn't say.
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving.
So if the Las Plagas sounds familiar, of course that's the what they were using in Resident Evil 4. And Ada stole a sample of it. Was going to give it to Wesker, but ultimately did not. But clearly he got some version of it. We did not get to see how that happened.
Hang on!
All right, where are the others? There we go. And down you go. Whoop. Oh, man, there's a lot of you. Okay, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine, you guys. It's going to be fine. All right. We have, oh. Every time I turn around, there's one of these guys. Or a group of them just hanging out on the side, you know?
Got some sharp curves up ahead! Hold on tight!
We're under attack!
We'll eventually have a Gigante boss.
Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position until they
They
arrive.
will brutes they had to deal with.
Hold your position.
Pick up the pace!
good to. Oh, crap.
There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it!
Well, let's blow everything up then. Seems like the only logical thing we can do. Alright.
Nice!
Our vehicle's hurting a little bit here. Not a big fan of that. I thought we might have actually blown up in that, like, for a moment there.
He's trying to ram us into the river! Do something!
No. Not gonna get that. Oh boy, okay. Oh, just calm down for a moment. Be real careful because we are really hurting for the vehicle here. Vehicle health. There's no restarting a checkpoint. Alright, there we go. I think we got the Gigante fight. Or whatever they're called now. Gonna have to parry him a little bit. Not parry him, but he raises his
There's something coming out of it.
These are
We
the
should try
plagas.
aiming at those.
Unfortunately, just gonna keep on coming. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that actually killed him. Nope. Our big old boss pocket. Ugh. Little brakes here so we don't overheat the gun. Okay. Whew. That's close.
Something's wrong with him. Watch out!
Yeah, that's what I was saying last time about how the enemies are just kind of really spongy in this game. Like, you don't feel like you're doing anything to them necessarily. You're just kind of holding down the trigger. I do love his design with the people just hanging off of him. All right, is that it? Nope. Big old boss plot is gonna come out. All right. I know there's probably a third round. Okay, is that it? I think he's done now. Is that it? Yeah. And we got the airboat.
I don't have much time. I have to...
Chris, of course, just got the, found a picture of Jill. All right, that's the end of chapter 2. So we're getting back to where we were supposed to be. So now we just got one more chapter, and then we're back to the, back through the first half of the game. All right, real quick. I am ripping through it a little bit just to make sure that we can get back there for next time. When we're back, it'll be Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. If you're not out at Mother's Day, please do stop in. Okay, I think we are taking... We're going to upgrade you. I have no money. Never mind. No, I'm not. There's no gold in that one section that we just did. I think this is the big open area where we have the tribal area. I'm gonna go find a bunch of different seals and whatnot. There we go. All right, let's swap back to the pistol. Yes, we got beast slate. Okay. This is the BSAA operative. So there's a gate, and it's going to require a bunch of different seals to open up, naturally. So we got to go to every single point of interest in this little area here and go get our seals. Let's go do that. I'm just going to work my way around. Go in a slightly different order than last time. And we're going to end up in a small little village at the end of this river here in the swamp. We get one of our seals, and of course, it's all quiet now, but it won't be quiet for long. Right. Let's see, I think there's a dock. Is this the dock? No, it's around the side. There we go. Ooh. Java, you want to come with the rifle ammo? You don't? All right, fine. I'll see you later. Ooh. We got a treasure chest.
Take this!
Take that.
Thanks, partner.
All right. Picking that up, I'll take the idol. Sell that off. Good hook, buddy.
All infected.
How can someone do this to them?
Uh-oh.
You need to be careful!
I do need to be careful. Correct. Thank you. All right. They're going to sneak up behind me. Oh, God. They are really doing a good job sneaking up behind me. Get out of here. Shit. How's she doing on... She's got 4 shots. Not many. Take it. How did that take 3 shots to take him out at close range with a sniper rifle? That feels wrong to me. Okay. This is our slates. It sure is. Wonderful. Warrior slates. More rifle ammo. Take it.
Okay.
So I think what I'll probably end up doing is swapping out the assault rifle for the pistol here shortly. Now that the pistol is fully upgraded, I figured now since I'm redoing this, I may as well like take the opportunity. Combine that. Oh,
Thanks.
that's what I meant, but that's fine. Take the opportunity to upgrade all the weapons just so that like we have them up at like max level for when we do this again. All right, let's go. We'll go back around. Of course, it's going to be a little bit of a bumpy exit, but luckily Sheva is a crack shot with that rifle. She's going to do a lot of taking out the trash here. Uh-oh. Pretty much all I need to do is drive.
I'll shoot.
Yep. Yeah, look at that. Not even breaking a sweat. Good job, Sheva.
Slow down. It's hard enough to shoot as it is.
All right, I think we're going to get, speaking of shooting, we're going to get some unwanted activity as we go here. Now, that blue icon in the top right, you can see, let's see, you can see it on the mini-map. We're going to avoid that area for now. Oh, that's right, I can just hit people with these things. That's way easier. Avoid that for now, because that's where all of the various slates are going to go. Actually, no, we're not going to do that because I believe if I go to that area, it will show us where the other slates are. Just in case, I would like to put that on the map. Okay, so Warrior Slate and Beast Slate. There we go. I thought it would give me the other checkpoints, but maybe not. That's all right. The area's not that big. We'll figure it out. I want to say there's 2 more. I'm not sure. stuff. We've got this. There's also something in the middle of the lake. Not entirely sure what that is. So I guess there's one way to find out. Let's go figure it out. All right. There we go. Are you a slate? You are a treasure. That's all right. That's good too. All right, let's go to this sunken. Is it the? Let's see. What's on the sunken boat? I know in 4 there's some stuff on the sunken boat. I don't think we did this last time. Let's go see. We have a pot and a case. Handgun ammo. What's in the case? A rocket launcher?
You grab it.
Roger.
Okay. Captain Underpants, you are correct. I did not know that was there, but I'll take it. Not sure when we're going to use that, but I will figure it out. I'm going to find a time, that's for sure. Is it like in 4 where the rocket launcher is an insta-kill? I might use it on Irving or Excella or something like that. The spongier boss fights. Where can we get out? Can we get out here? Oh, yeah, there's a... How's it going, Captain Underpants? Is there a slate in here? I don't know.
Come on!
Roger. Are you okay?
Take that. Yeah, you take the...
Roger.
Go!
Put you back on attack. Okay, good. All right, she's running low on sniper ammo, but good news is she does have the handgun. I gotta start upgrading her handgun, too. Getting her a better one, anyway. Let's pop into... Let's go this way. Alright, I think this is the tribal area. Haven't played it in years, but it's a one kill like in RE4. Cool, okay. I may end up using that for one of the longer boss fights. You cannot take the rifle ammo. There's a bunch of rifle ammo. Why can you not take it?
Give me an egg.
Use this.
Yeah, now I will then just eat the eggs. And that'll free up the space. Grab the rifle ammo. Can I then exchange this for hand grenade?
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Now she's got a bunch of those. I'm gonna get myself a little orc skull and get an emerald. Now at the very end of this area, we have our next slate. I know that's there. Ooh, more. Come on over, Chef. Get in here. Got anything good? No, nothing I can use. All right, so we're gonna have a little standoff in here.
I see something up there. Give me a hand.
Well, come on up. Not sure how you saw it from there, but that's fine. There's an idol. We'll use some of that handgun ammo in a moment. I think this is where there's another slate, and then we're about to get ambushed. Shaman slate. And here they all come. All right. love to say that was it, but there's definitely more. Woo. Barely missed that guy. Those little helmets, it's like clay helmets or something. They are pretty powerful. They do prevent headshots.
Take it.
Okay. That rifle ammo. Oh! All right, last thing we got to do. Go get the freaking. Hey, you can take it.
Come on,
Roger.
Go past the alligators. Not looking forward to the alligators.
You need to be careful.
Oh, okay. That's not what I thought I was gonna get, but that's fine.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Yeah, we do. There's gators in the water. Ooh, there's one. Now, luckily, they don't swim fast. Ooh, but I don't like when they do that, though. Pop up right where I don't want them to be. Whoa! What are you guys doing? Just hanging out in the... Uh-oh. Hanging out in the rafters? Really? Okay. Okay. Still good. Still good. Jav, you want to come take this rifle ammo? Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, let's see. Real quick before we do that, let me go grab that slate, and then we'll just do a quick ad break. If you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch, it does help support the stream, so thank you for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a second.
Nice shot!
And we will be... You might need to fall over, dude. I think you're done for. All right, I will be right back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching ads, and we'll be back in 3 minutes.
This one sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Islip is one of the lowest points in Lordran. Down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Islip, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Islip was notoriously unfinished, like we rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos' arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die, so at least least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself, and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough, and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you.
Go now! Hit it with the...
All right, we're coming back here. Thanks very much, everybody, for hanging out, watching some ads. Give me just a few seconds, and then we'll pick right back up. All right, off we go. All right, now we still got to get...
Go! Roger.
That's what we said. Still got to get past the alligator again. And then we're going to get deep into kind of like the tribal residential area, where a lot of the huts are. Nope, no thank you. You cannot eat my face. Well, I hope you can anyway. We'll find out if you can. All right. It should be right behind me. Let's go. Yeah, Sheva, do not hang out in there. You want no part of that, I guarantee you. All right. Let's get into the village. The Resident Evil village, if you will. There we go. Finish up the slates, Shaman slate, Raptor slate, and everything should open up. This is gonna be a big section too, if it is what I think it is. We're on 3-1, but we still got the oil field, and ultimately we have to figure out where Irving's boat is, and then go do that big old boss fight again. Wasn't particularly hard necessarily. It's just, you know, kind of like the Gigante fight. Just the enemies are just super spongy in this. Like, they just can sit there and just tank like hundreds upon hundreds of shots. That'll take a little bit of effort for us, but we'll be alright. Now, there's a Magnum. We don't technically need it. So lots of these games, you have no idea what's going on ever. I mean, the plots are also pretty nonsensical, Summer. So it's not like they're particularly like easy to follow for anyone. 5 and 6 specifically just really came up with some wild, convoluted stuff. When we get to 6, I don't know. I can't remember if you were here the last time we streamed 6, Summer, but it's ooh, that story's a mess. Holy crap. We also, I'm a little bummed now looking back that we didn't do the Claire and Sherry campaigns for 2.
Take it.
Okay.
Just because
Okay.
I think we're gonna play the Jake and Sherry campaign for 6. Jake will be a new character. You don't think you were here for that last stream? Okay, gotcha. It's like 2023, I think. Might not have been hanging out with us by then. Oh, just do. Oh, I thought that was all right. Fine. Get off of me. Never get there in time to punch the guy. Eva, could you just move your head for... that could have been bad. When did I stream Last of Us? That was the first one. That was early last year. Grocery order and meal prepper for the week. Nice. What are you gonna make? Yeah, I think that was early 2024. Because I knew that I was gonna make the iFixed The Last of Us 2 video that year. I was like, well, I better start figuring out what the heck I'm actually gonna do with this game. Yeah, that was when you joined the party. Okay.
Come on,
Roger.
Neither one of us can take it. All right, I'm gonna discard this one. I do want the extra Magnum, just so we both have one. I'm gonna try that viral ground beef, sweet potato, cottage cheese thing you're seeing on TikTok. I have not seen that. I believe you. I just haven't seen it myself. I think the exit was up here. Yeah, that ended up working out really well.
Sheva.
Roger.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll turn this crank. You head towards the bridge.
I think we can't go through that door just yet. But yeah, that was super fun. And I got to, of course, capture all the footage for the game, too. So if anybody here did watch my iFixed The Last of Us 2 video, you might remember, let's see, a lot of the footage that a lot of the footage from that video is actually from the streams we did. I even included literally some footage from the stream. There's one point where I talk about how fun it is to watch streamers play the games, because you can actually kind of go through in the first one, like, how the ending works. And so I had a little brief clip of the actual stream we did. Oh, just missed it. Son of a gun. Got a ton of ground beef. Let's see, you need to use soon, so why not? All right, yeah, why not indeed? All right, now she'll come through. I think we got to do a little bit of hopping around up here. Yeah, new videos on Pathologic 2. I don't think that would be as good to stream. It's a lot of on-screen text, but I love that game. Take a little ride. I can't remember where this chapter ends. I don't know if it's here. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Next up is the oil field, and then we will get to the harbor and find Irving's boat. Okay. Organize. We can get rid of that Magnum for now. So much stuff. I think what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of the rocket launcher. We'll save that for later. Get rid of the prox mines. We don't really need that just yet. And then I'm going to give Sheva some of my ammo. I got a couple treasures. 21,000. Okay, nice. All right, now let's keep upgrading Sheva's rifle. Okay, so we got all the capacity. Let's go to firepower. Make her just a beast. There we go. Ooh, this is going to be good. All right. All right, so if you remember the oil field can get dicey. Execution ground. Oh, jeez.
Use this!
Thanks. Go!
Roger.
Remember, there's a couple of chainsaw guys that we're going to deal with in close quarters. Rifle ammo,
grab it.
Okay.
Okay. That's right. Though this leads into the oil field, I believe. And we don't want to end up in the water for obvious reasons. thing we need to do, if I remember right, is get on over here, get one person on a crank and somebody else getting us on the little elevated raft. Let's swap back. Shot off in time. There. Over here. Okay, let's get to that center area and take those folks out. Clearly we need to. We gotta hit that button to lower the bridge. Which means we gotta get back over there.
Sheva.
Roger, get on the raft, and I'll turn the crank.
All right, let's go to the raft. Oh, whoops, missed him. I sworn I would have that guy. All right. Oh. All right, so we're gonna have to take the raft on to get to that button. Unfortunately, whatever the heck is in the water is still hungry. Take that down. Hand that off to Sheva later. All right, so Sheva's got a crank.
I'll handle it. Be careful on
And I
that
think it's
thing.
like just some little QTEs, right? Like it's gonna take a few attempts to like chomp me. I have to do this. I believe I cannot fall off the raft. I think it does keep me on here no matter what. But just in case. Be real careful. I didn't know if I could manually dodge like that. Any minute now. Oh no! I hit it, and it wasn't. Oh no, indeed. I just did not get the the QTE fast enough. All right, this is our third death on this one officially. Oh, wait, no, not continue. No. Officially, the let's see. Here we go again. Officially, the most deaths we've had so far. This was the one I was worried about. Change that. All right, temp 4. Whew. Okay. Let's do it. And again, we're gonna go on amateur so we can. Local. Thank you. So that we can learn the QTEs and all that. All right. Back to it. Let's see. Did I get any treasures before all that happened? I did not. Let's see. I have not enough. Oh, I can get reload speed up. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Okay. Get a little bit of reload speed, but then we're gonna try to get more firepower. Okay, off we go. Yeah, it was just a split second too late. I definitely pressed it, but obviously it did register, so I'll take the L. I knew what I was doing when I did this.
This is Kirk. Chris, Sheva, can you read me?
Chris here. Coming in loud and clear, Kirk.
Yes, we read you.
There's a black market weapons deal going down in Kijuju. That's where Irving will be.
All right, so if you were here before, you know what? I earned that, Summer. I'll take it. All right. So, of course, like before, things are going to start off slow and then escalate real freaking quick. Going around the side door.
Chris, this way.
Thank you, Sheva. All right. Get back here.
Good.
All right. I'm gonna zip past.
You too.
Get our gear.
The operation's
this.
already started.
Alrighty. Well, I was hoping we'd be able to get back to where we were. I don't know that that's going to happen at this point, but that's okay. Let's see here. I do not need you, and neither does Sheva, really. So let's just get an item. I got my way better gun. So does she. Well, if nothing else, I'm going to have some really good weapons. Thank you, sister. I will take the Fs.
Remember, we're a team. Whatever happens, we stick together.
I looked away, maybe, or something. I don't know what.
As big as you, but I can still hold
What
my
was
own.
the reason for it? But whatever it was, I didn't get it. And obviously, I did it before, so I know it can be done. I just missed it all that time. All right, well. I did say I would do this. Okay, let's see.
Did you hear that? It came from that building.
Sure did. All right, this is the introduction of the Ouroboros virus, which is a version of the Plaga, just acts a lot faster and infects people really quickly. Like this poor soul. And I feel bad for shooting him, but he was going to try to kill me.
What
He's
the hell
infected
just
now.
happened?
Nothing good, Sheva. Nothing good
Like
just
any
happened.
zombies I've ever seen.
But of course, we will continue this this run tomorrow.
We should keep moving. They'll find us soon.
We probably will. I think they're about to find us right about now.
Go!
Roger.
Like, I remember I was, they were doing the prompt with, like, LT and RT for dodging, and I didn't know if that was actually the dodge prompt, because I was like, ooh, that might be good to have.
Out of here.
I think I tested it, and maybe I tested it the wrong time.
Fighting them from there.
Whatever it was, that's how it went down, so, alright, well.
Come in, Kirk.
I did this to myself.
The locals were hostile and we had to
as
use
usual.
force. We don't have any contingency plans for this situation, do
Okay.
we, Kirk?
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
Come on!
Okay.
See if we could kick that in, they sure could. Let's go. Alright, we do a quick little head down the tunnel. Why do you keep going back to cover mode? I don't know what it is, but for some reason I keep, like, either... it's gotta be I'm doing something wrong. And I cannot pick up the reader.
You grab it.
Okay.
Okay, you take that for now. Alright, let's go. Alright, we have our big old siege here. So we're gonna make our lives a little easier in the beginning by pushing some bookshelves. If you remember, you were here for Resident Evil 4, this is gonna seem pretty familiar to you. That's about all we can do for now, and I'm all full up on ammo. We've also got that hole in the ceiling, and then this back way in. That can also shoot at people. That shelf's gonna come down in a moment. You can see they're pushing at it. I think I didn't shoot the shelf, but I don't even know. I shot the shelf, but I did not shoot the I don't know a good 3-syllable piece of furniture. Alright, can't get out yet. The Executioner is going to show up and eventually just wreck that wall. eventually come down and fight us. No, better to just be done with it.
Kirk, come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
How's my, I have grenades.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
Alrighty. Executioner is on their way. Busting down this wall. There he is. Much have to survive until Kirk goes and blows the doors. There is a submachine gun over there, but we don't need it.
We've got to hold down till Kirk gets here.
Yeah, Chevy's just popping heads left and right with that rifle. I love it. The executioner dead. You would think that would trigger. But apparently not, and you still just have to hold out for however many minutes. I don't think they can come up behind me from here, but oh, she's out. Okay. Oh, so we could actually make a stand in there if we were so inclined. There it isn't that hard. I don't think we would need it. But if we were struggling, that'd be good to know. There is a green herb. I don't need it, but I know it's there.
How you holding up? I'll be there shortly. Just hang in there.
Alright, I'm gonna knock myself up and then get this. Anyone else? Kinda cleared the area. I mean, they're just gonna keep spawning, but still. You are supposed to feel overwhelmed at this point.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
There we go.
I'm gonna take out the door. Find some cover.
And he's going to blow the door. All right. That's 1-1. All right. Almost straight S's. 1A up at the top there. That's all right. All right. Now then, upgrades. Let's do, yes, just enough for the top firepower for that rifle. And we'll just have to pump the reload speed after that. Ugh. And Sheva's going to be pretty much like a powerhouse.
Kirk, we owe you one.
You can thank me later. Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Roger that.
All right. Pretty short chapter.
We'll meet up there.
But we will be fighting our way through the streets and such a lot more than we were in the last one. So we'll need a couple of new enemy types. Things in here, we can pick up some supplies. I'm so glad I can't accidentally stab her doing that. I assume. I haven't done it yet. At least there's that. Alright. That just says that there is a way in there and she can't get to it on this side.
We can't get in from here.
That key gives us the shotgun. We don't really need that. We have multiple copies of that shotgun at this point.
Nice shot!
Captain, what is your status?
Whoa! Chev, you want to help out? No, I guess not. All right. Is that it?
Alpha Team, come in! Alpha Team!
The chant! Do you copy? The chant!
What is in the box? What's in the box? All right, there we go. Anything? No, just gold. They're gonna come from that. Oh boy, they're everywhere. All right, so this is the chapter with the furnace monster, of course, so we're working our way towards that. There we go. Thank you, Sheva. Up in here, we're gonna go first through this and well, not save her. Put her out of her misery, I guess. Ivy relief, I guess. Chevy got 118 handgun bullets. Freaking lot. You been holding out on me?
Message to HQ. We've lost contact with Alpha Team. They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head towards...
We're almost inside. That unidentified hostile is the furnace monster. Got enough supplies. Let's go. Well, we need the gold though for the weapon upgrades. Chev, if you could not do that. So, we're going to work our way through this building. We're going to get a lot of that. A lot of very ominous cutscenes where Alpha Team has been ripped to shreds. Head on up. Alright, you're dead. And then take these guys. Jump them on up. Slowly but surely. Let's go, Sheva. Boom. Okay, this is all of Alpha Team dead.
But we have to keep moving.
Yeah. Agree with you on that. I don't want to stay here, that's for sure. Oh, she's getting... Alright, she's stocking up on supplies. That's fine. Head down into the basement. Do I have anything? Not really. Okay. Looking to see if I had any rifle ammo for her. Would be nice if she was able to top up for this fight, just because that rifle she has so much firepower. All right, we need a key. Way to go to the furnace room. There's your rifle ammo. How about... No, I just wanted to give it. All right. Well, never mind. Okay. We come through here, get the key, come back out, trigger the boss fight. Agreed, fall back. Can't do anything here. Can do. Knock these over, so whichever way he goes, we'll have a gas tank to blow up. I don't want him to go to follow Sheva. Oh, God. Say, there's no way. Like, why wouldn't there be the cutscene? Alright. Okay, and I think...
This thing was responsible for the deaths of Alpha Team.
Yep.
We need to report this to HQ.
Well, I think that's the end of Chapter 1. So at least we're ripping through that pretty quickly. So we died last time on 3-2. To at least finish chapter 2 today, if possible. So we'll take all this ammo. That the... I think it is the end. Yeah. Okay. Cool. SAS. Okay. Now then, let's keep upgrading this guy. Okay, we need 2,000 for that. There we go. All right. Not a whole lot of gold on that run, but that's all right. What we might do... I'm officially gonna swap out... Let's remove that. And get this. And then of course we can remove that. I don't think I have... any other machine gun ammo. I do not. Alright, let's leave it like that.
We can't let Irving get away. We have to get to the station.
See if that affects the drop rate of machine gun ammo. We didn't have much in the way of machine gun ammo before, but I didn't have one equipped. Now that we do. Hopefully we'll get some. And then we can keep upgrading those more. Because I don't think Sheva really needs, like, specifically something that, like, reloads incredibly fast. I don't think. Anybody back here? No. Now, can I get through here without setting off a bomb? Probably not, but we'll try. There's rifle ammo. I think we have to go here. Shoot that. Let's see, there was another one that I ran into before. And I will not be running into it again. I don't think I got this one last time. What are you? You are first aid spray, but I do not have... Well, I'm going to get rid of... The first aid spray is a better call. Hey, doggos. Alright, then there was this one. That's the one that got me last time. Here we go. I don't... Ow. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one more out there. Shotgun shells, and then hop on up here. Get our way through chapter 2. Big old area over here. There's some dogs and the big guys. Ah! Oh, nice. Dog. There's my machine gun ammo. I'm going to support it for now, but eventually use it. Oh, we got more dogs? Yes, we do. I appreciate that he, like, waited 3 days to fire that crossbow. That helped me out. Incendiary grenade, don't need it. Chef is going to use the rifle. Ammo. What is she doing with heeled boots on? Of all the shoes she could be carrying right now, that is not what I would recommend. All right. Truck is going to approach. Machine gun ammo. Machine gun's all right. I don't know if it's already gotten any upgrades. It probably did at some point. Do you have a handgun on? You do. Okay, all right. Deva has a handgun.
Thanks, partner.
There we go. All right, quick little ride through the sewers. Introduce our flying enemies.
Come on!
Okay.
Go!
Okay.
Like to... Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Can you come on over? Can you not pick that up? You cannot pick that up. You don't have enough space. I'm going to...
Give me a grenade!
Take this!
There we go. And
Take
you
it!
Pick up the rest.
Okay.
Cool, let's go. It sure does use a lot of it, unfortunately. Big guy can take a hit. You. All right, let's get through here. Get topside if you can. I think this next section might be the harbor. No, it's the sewer.
My
okay.
God.
Something's coming. Watch out!
What the? Get off me. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting there's a jewel back here that we found last time. All right, got a sapphire. Get a few upgrades off of that. Zip on up. All right, now it's the harbor.
Someone's here.
Agreed. Someone is here. Nobody I want to meet, though. So I think after this section is I think we have the motorcycle QTEs. And then we head on to the mines. We gotta get some more firepower on that machine gun. That's not doing very much on its own. Alright, of course, when I grab this, everybody's gonna wake up.
We're surrounded!
We sure are. All right, we take the keys. Open the ports. just keep coming. Really no point in trying to finish the area off. Just gotta get through it. No. Alright, there is also some barrels over here though. Let's grab those. Folks are actually a little bit tougher. Whoa! Oh God!
You two okay? HQ sent me to provide air support. It's gonna get hot down there, so watch out.
Roger.
Thank you, Sheva.
Thanks, Kirk.
Appreciate
Wow.
you. Whoa.
I didn't think HQ actually cared.
Okay, if you could just stop doing that. There we go. Appreciate whoever is piloting that helicopter is doing a pretty good job clearing everybody out. Diligent about QTEs. Now that I've seen how easy it is to lose with one. Alright, I think that's 2-1. No, the QTE is happening first. Oh, wait, no, you're right. There's the whole other urban section in here, and then the QTE motorcycle pit.
Watu!
Go through here. I guess the only thing I could really drop out of this is the handgun ammo. I want the machine gun ammo instead. There we go. Probably pick it back up if it's still there. No, I discarded it. Alright, it's gone. Okay. This way. I think we have more of the flying guys we gotta deal with in a second. I just got totally turned around. Not the first time that's happened, and won't be the last.
What the fuck are those?
Alright, well that is Kirk no longer being very able to help us.
Oh shit! I'm out of control! I'm going down! Mayday! Mayday!
Kirk! What's going on? Come in, Kirk!
Thank you. Sheva. Top yourself on up.
The helicopter's been downed. All nearby units proceed to the crash site. Repeat, all nearby units proceed to the crash site.
Swap over to the shotgun because it looks like we are just about down. Here.
I'll cover you.
Okay. Rifle ammo, that's for Sheva. The gold. No, nothing. Alright, fine. I think this calls her. Let's see if we can just cue her. Okay, gold. I can pick that up. Just cue her to come pick up this rifle ammo. Get out of space. What do you not need? You're totally out of space, aren't you?
Give me an herb.
Use this!
Okay, let's just use the herb.
Thanks.
I'm gonna
Give me an herb.
that.
Take
Here
this.
we go.
You grab it.
Roger.
And then you grab that rifle ammo.
Take it.
Roger.
Okay, let's go. All right, we got the building section. So we're gonna go up to the top, toss Sheva over, and then cover her while she works her way down to open the door. All right, one more floor up. Now we give her a good launch.
I need backup! There's too many of them!
There's a lot of them. Forget to do that. Like, why even have a barrel if you don't use it? Come on. Okay. I am not going to be able to shoot. Oh, again. Anything else? You folks down there. I bet she can handle these. How'd you get in here? There she is. Alright, I didn't get a chainsaw guy for the first time coming down those stairs. Let's make sure everybody else is cleared out first. Good ammo. Okay. Let's reload. It's about to get heated again. It's gonna pop down the stairs in a moment. Do I have? I do have grenades. That worked okay last time. Let's use that.
A chainsaw! And the things were bad enough already!
Guard key. There we go. All right, and that is just about the end of 2-1 after we clear the motorcycle QTEs. Which I believe are in the next section. Shotgun shells. Always take a treasure. Ooh, gold bars. Okay. Freaking corner.
Over there!
Yep. Okay, so let's do some PDs. Can't skip this, time for an ad break, but we need to get through this section here. Well, we gotta get rescued by our friends in the BSAA. Know if we have more we have to do here. Let's see. No, okay, right, we can get that. Cool. All right. And then there's Josh is going to help us out. All right, cool. That's 2-1. Accuracy, 46%. You know what? It's because of the machine gun. It's got to be. All right, let's do a quick ad break. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, there'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a little bit, and then we will be right back, picking up where we left off. Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Oh, man. Hang on. There it is. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We got to do it. Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you got 19 bullets? You know what, that was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. My favorite cozy game, it's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America. This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters and survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, it forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely, was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you almost feel like he can pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes. All right. Thanks for watching ads, everybody. It really does help support things around here. I really appreciate it. And we are just a few seconds away from being able to start off and making sure everybody is back. Stacy says use the rocket launcher to defeat the boss at the end of 5-2. Is that Excella? I think that's Excella that you're referring to. And yes, that would be the time to use it, I think. Okay. let's see here. What are we gonna do to organize all this? I'm gonna let's see. That much. I want to make sure there's enough for everyone to have some inventory space. Let's see. Let's start upgrading this guy. Yeah. Okay. Firepower. All right. Let's partially there. Need 12,000. I'm gonna at least get the capacity upgrade. Okay. All right, so we can do a little bit more firepower on there for 12,000. All right, cool. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. All right, 2-2 is the mine level. So we have a train station.
Not too far from here. Follow me.
Then the area where I think one of us has the light, and then we work through that one co-op boss monster, where one of us needs to be. We have to be on either side of it. All right. So last time, what I did was I waited until the dogs arrived and then blew that up. Oh, that's what got me. Okay, there was another dog. Sheva, could you stop shooting me, please? Sheva's just literally like unloading on me.
Okay.
Yeah, this worked again here. Oh! Okay. Now, every time I've done this in the past, every time so far, I have always managed to set off some of the traps here. So let's just... There's one more. We wait for Sheva to roll in. There it is. Okay. Now we can get through this, hopefully, without blowing ourselves up. I think. There's one more. Oh no! Never mind. At least it's not an insta-kill. Pretty sure it wasn't, but you never know. All right. Let's see. I will just grab it. It's just easier. Oh wait. No, never mind.
I'll take the lantern. Stay close to me.
Last time I carried it and Sheva shot. That worked out okay. I don't need a red earth just yet. Of course, the advantage to me holding it is I never end up in the dark.
You grab it.
Okay.
Take that rifle ammo. Better for you. Work that. Whoa, now, sister.
Take it.
Roger.
Sister, you would have appreciated the art show last night. So a friend of mine, she does a lot of like weird, like surrealist erotic art. And put on, like it was, the show was called Hand Job, so it was specifically like hands that are all, displayed in some kind of like erotic poses or whatever. Very kind of like surrealist, fingers with, becoming other, appendages. She did a great job. Like her stuff is really good. But it is wacky and obviously a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Who does erotic art now? My friend who was hosted an art show last night. So I went out and saw that. She did an excellent job. But there's a lot of double entendres and stuff like that that I imagine you would have enjoyed. Ooh. Oh, I'm out. No, that's just a decount. All right. And I think we go this way. Does she do hentai type stuff? Not hentai type stuff. It's very like kind of like hands that are like in some kind of like sexual positions. Let's see. This. And push it in there, and then she can go open stuff up.
Hold on. I'll open the gate with the lantern.
I'm going to open the gate.
I don't know that we actually need the lantern at this point. Because I think this is like, there's one big old room here. And then after we're done with this, we're pretty much out of the, well, out of the underground section. All right. Last time, I didn't ascend fast enough and kept getting hit with explosives. There's a quick turn. Oh! Oh! What the heck that was? All right. Oh god, maniacal laughter. Not sure why. Okay, let's just get out of here. It's too hot. A couple more folks this way.
Come on!
Okay.
Roger!
All right. And this is where we run into Irving. And then work our way up through the mines and then finish that boss fight. Okay.
Delta Team, Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went here?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay, I'm sending someone after him now.
This section is better if you can get it done quickly, especially because of that minigun. Keep everyone off of that. That would be ideal. That'd be right there. If you could not do that, that'd be great. Also throwing explosives from up top. We gotta watch out for where we're at. Oh, I missed whatever that was. Probably. I cover the other side of that. Okay. Down. Yeah, you got enough shots to cover me. Really don't appreciate you throwing that dynamite, bud. Whoa! Okay, somebody else is throwing dynamite. Who is it? That guy. Thank you, I do. You're correct. All right. thing together.
It's too heavy for you. Let me give you a hand.
And then we have the boss fight.
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm sure Irving's responsible.
That's a pretty good guess. It's a weird mutant thing. You can assume that he probably is. Kind of around in here. I'm trying to get better at doing the quick turn. I keep forgetting it exists. Just keep doing this and see if Sheva can just open fire on him. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Well, that worked out really well. All right, now we have the, let's see, we have the minigun on the back of the truck section. And that should finish up chapter 2 for us. All right, let's do organize, tweet, sell all, nothing. Okay, let's do upgrade. I have 4560. Not enough. I can get some extra capacity. I think. Let's do that. Remove that. Not enough heals. Take the extra. What's there? Okay. Cool. I think we're good. Not that we're going to use much of this anyway in this level. We're not going to get much gold either.
I heard about Irving. Tough break.
Yes, but there will be other opportunities. Sheva to headquarters.
It's not letting me skip, so give me just a moment.
What's your situation?
There's a high probability that Irving is on his way to an oil field in the marshlands. We're rejoining Delta Team and heading there now.
Understood.
We got company.
Of course we do.
Don't let happen, do they?
Do what you gotta do to stop him. But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, we'll be an easy target until they cool down.
Try to keep the larger trucks off me this time. Last time it was a little too close for comfort.
Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
Just woke up from a really nice nap. Oh, that sounds lovely, Emily.
This is Captain Stone, Delta Team.
Let's see, we have taken 2 deaths today, unfortunately.
Uploaded from that hard drive. Most of the townspeople have been infected by
We're on the end of chapter 2.
The data refers to the infected as Magini.
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros?
Yeah.
You go to the
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving.
Yeah, alright. Oh, God. Who else? Anyone? Anybody?
It's gonna get bumpy. Hang on.
I am being very careful about the QTEs right now. Those things are like the bane of my freaking existence, it turns out. Trying to keep it out of ramming distance. still got about 60-ish%.
There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it. Nice!
Okay. I think... Then we have the Gigante fight. Probably a little bit more of this first, then.
He's trying to ram us into the river! Do something!
There's no way it was going to be that easy. Okay. That wasn't so bad last time. Flagons pop out and then start using those barrels.
Look! There's something coming out of it! We should try aiming at those!
Thank you, Sheva. Oh. It's wild to see them that up close. Okay, I think we have to shoot this thing 3 times and then the fight's over. I shot you two. How are you still alive again? Woo! That was close. See, look at me paying attention to QTEs all of a sudden. Alright. Watch out.
Something's wrong with him! Watch out!
Ooh, we didn't do this last time. Hey, Branzy. So it's like the El Gigante fights from 4. He's got a bunch of, instead of one Plaga, he's got a bunch now. We gotta keep shooting these off. And then just like, he's got a big Plaga that pops out of his back. Shoot that 3 times and then he's dead. No, now he's dead now. All right. Cool, and that's the end of chapter 2, I believe. And Chris saw a picture of Jill, and now he knows that she may be here somewhere. Just do a quick little check on this here. How are we doing on... That's right, there's not much in the way of gold in this level, because of course we, didn't really do much actual treasure hunting. Okay, so we could do for 6,000 and 12,000. We can get this up to where this is. You remember that this fight did know was the same one as 4? Yeah, it's a slightly different, slightly modified design of the one from 4. All right, that's probably a good place to go ahead and stop for the day, just because we've done these a couple of times. So what we'll do is tomorrow, Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna come back and pick up in chapter 3 right where we left off. Thank you, sister. And ideally be able to progress all the way to the end of Resident Evil 5 tomorrow. So thank you for being here, everybody. It's been great to hang out with you again, and I hope everyone has a really lovely Saturday, and I will see you all very, very soon. All right, hopefully no more deaths indeed. I certainly hope not. We'll do our best. All right, everybody. Thanks a lot. Take care.